Hey. All right. I'm watching something, so I apologize, but I just want to see where this ends. Hold on. Interesting. Okay. So, how you guys doing today? Let me say hi to everyone. What's up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to my channel. If you're new to my channel, my name is Laura, aka Perplex QT. If you're a returning subscriber, welcome back. If you're a new subscriber, welcome. Oh, absolutely, Prime. There's a lot of them out there. It's kind of everything I want to talk about tonight. Hey, Athena. Hey, Marissa. But there's something I want to show you guys first. And I thought I found something better, but I'm not really sure. As part of it, I should say. Because like every news channel in the world is showing this, but some of them are showing longer videos. So that's kind of what I'm looking for. Because this is fucked up. All right. So let me just say, if you guys want to see what led up to this point, you're going to see that in a minute. I have the full 8-minute video. So you guys let me know if after I show you this, if you want to see the full thing or if what I show you is enough. So bear with me. All right. Bear with me.
Is that heart?
No, that's top check. Oh my god!
Move your car! Stay back! Is that heart?
No, that's top check. Oh my god!
Move your car! Stay back!
Patrol car was just hit by a train. The suspect was before 6. Status medical emergent. The suspect was in the vehicle that was hit by the train.
Did you hear that? There was a suspect in the vehicle. I will tell you this much. She is alive. I don't know how, but she is alive.
Oof, that is the harrowing moment a train smashes into a police cruiser while an arrested woman was in the back seat. This happened last Friday night in Platteville in northern Colorado. Fort Lupton police released the video, and there are many questions this afternoon. I'm Mikaela White.
And I'm Karen Lee. Thanks for being with us on your Friday. That woman in the back seat is alive and in the hospital, and she does have a lot of injuries. Again, this happened in Platteville, right on the train tracks at US 85 and County Road 38. Dylan Thomas is your reporter when it comes to covering northern Colorado, joins us live now tonight. And Dylan, by talking with the people who live around there, you've learned dozens of trains run through that town daily. You also heard train horns just a little while ago.
Yeah, Karen, you can hear them regularly. It's kind of like being in Fort Collins and Old Town. You can always hear the train tracks in those areas as well. After I shared that video online that you just saw, there was a huge reaction on social media of people saying they were absolutely dumbfounded as to how this can happen. And that includes former and current police officers who say this was an apparent and utter failure of having situational awareness.
The 346 patrol car was just hit by a train. Contact. Oh my God.
Move your car.
What pisses me off, though, what idiot just leaves her? Get her the fuck out of the car, you dumb fuck. I can't even believe they let her sit there. The cop knew the train was coming, and he just let her sit in there. That is sick. I hope she takes them for everything. What?
All right, inside the back of that Platteville police car is Ureni Rios Gonzalez, who's a 20-year-old from Greeley. Just moments before, she was being held at gunpoint by multiple officers on suspicion of road rage and possession of a weapon. Now, we should point out, when she pulled over for police, she stopped her vehicle just beyond the tracks. The officer did not pick that location and parked behind her car on the tracks. She is then ordered to exit her vehicle where they arrested her on the tracks, then put her in the back of the squad car, never moving it.
Like, why wouldn't you move it? Why wouldn't you move the car? You know how like cops all the time, like they're like pull over and they won't let you do it like in a certain spot, or you can't pull over like in the middle of the road, but yet you can park right on train tracks when the train is honking, like move.
Fort Lupton Police only provided us 8 minutes of video, which was edited. In that video they provided, you can hear the train blaring its horn for more than 15 seconds before the crash. A former
Thank you, Lisa.
FBI agent tells us that it was...
If anyone else is Irish, me and Lisa have this Luck of the Irish tonight. So if you're Irish, you can also donate.
one thing to park the patrol car on the tracks given the situation, but it was another thing to put the suspect in the back of that car and leave it on the tracks.
As soon as you handcuff somebody, you are responsible for their safety from that moment until the moment you get them back to the police station and put them in the jail cell. So every aspect of their safety. Are they in the car safe? Are they buckled up? Do they need water? Are they having any medical issues? You need to get them first aid. And certainly something as simple as putting them in the car parked on railroad tracks, even if the car had been parked there for the initial car stop, at that point, the officer just said, hey.
Sean, on the bottom, you see a little trophy, you just click it. Or if you're on a cell phone, to the right.
I need to move this car and put it to a safe spot, because that helps assure the safety of that person in the back seat.
We should note that Ms. Rios Gonzalez survived that collision. I talked to the hospital where she is currently being treated, and they said that she is able to speak and is undergoing treatment. I'm told that her lawyer is going to be the one who can comment further on this matter. We have reached out to her lawyer multiple times in the last few days and have yet to hear back.
Well, Dylan, we know there were several Platteville police officers that were involved in all of this. Are they still on the job right now?
Yeah, it's our understanding that they have been put on paid administrative leave pending the outcome of this.
Why are they on paid administration leave? Thank you, B Botanical. Oh, chugga chugga, choo choo. There you go. But yeah, hopefully I won't kill anyone. But that's crazy.
This entire investigation, as you can understand, a lot of people having a lot of questions as to if they would have been able to be back on the road.
All right, Dylan, thank you so much. As you just mentioned, an investigation continues in this. We know you'll stay on top of it for us.
Now, it's up to you guys if you want to see what led up to the arrest. I have the 8-minute video. So it's up to you guys if you want to see what the police did was warranted or absolutely not warranted. But I know some people, such as myself, want to see what led up to it. How did we end up there? How did it happen? So some people are like, now we just want to see the good stuff. So, all right, I will play the full 8-minute video.
But we have new video for...
and I'm pretty high behind me. They didn't actually
I'm right behind you, Vasquez. I'm going to your passenger side. Dispatch left in 246, one at gunpoint.
Driver, loose your hands. Loose your hands. Put your hands out the window. Put your phone down.
Put your phone down. Put both hands out the window. Both hands out.
Dispatch left in 246. We're giving commands. Their hands are out the window at this time.
Open the door. Right hand, open the door. With your right hand, open the door. Come on out. You can hear me.
Yeah.
Put your hands up. Come on out. Come on. Come on,
Dispatch left in 246. She's out of the vehicle. Hands are visible. These bugs. Yep. Yeah. Vasquez.
Seeking Rainbows, are you not fucking watching? It is being played. I don't think she's nervous. I think it's all the bugs.
Hey.
Lift your hands up. Lift your hands up. Okay? Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Put your hands up higher. I want you to set your phone down on the edge of your truck. You don't need it.
I think it's funny. They're covering the license plate and they're covering the face, but they had no problem leaving her in a car.
You can leave it on. Come on back. Keep coming back. Keep your hands up. Keep coming back. Keep coming back to the sound of my voice. Keep coming back. Keep coming back. Keep coming back. Keep coming back. Stop right there. Get down on one knee and then the other.
I got cuffs.
Good.
Good? Keep your hands above your head.
Don't move.
What's going on? Why am I being... We'll explain everything in a second.
She was pulled over for road rage and possibly a weapon.
Can I get my cell phone? No one else is in the truck, sir. Can I please get my cell phone?
We'll get it for you.
Don't worry about yourself.
Where are you taking me?
We're taking you to the car. Why? What? Do you have anything on you that's going to poke me, stick me, hurt me?
No, ma'am, but can I please get my cell phone?
We'll get your cell phone in a second. Is there any weapons in the car?
Ready?
No, ma'am, there's nothing on
There's no weapons in the car? Okay.
Everybody out in the car.
What's going on? Ma'am, what's going on? I'll tell you in a second. I'm so confused. Can I get a seat? I will get your cell phone for you. Take a seat.
Yeah, they're saying there was a weapon, but as from what I can tell so far, they haven't said if they found a weapon. But I got to be honest with you, someone with the nails like her, pretty hard to have a weapon. Just saying. We're watching the Colorado police fuck up really, really bad. Luckily, they didn't kill someone.
I got your right shoulder. I see a car seat.
This happened the 16th of September, but they just released the 8-minute video today or yesterday. Either yesterday or today.
Okay, let's get to bed. Yeah, Yeah, you drop it. I'll hold it. Oh, come across. Clear. Dispatch flipping 348. Vehicles clear. Here's the channel.
No, she's not near a vegetable. They said that she spoke. So she actually did really well. It just wasn't her time. Are you kidding me? She's gonna get everything. Everything. She's gonna be a millionaire.
It took her a long time to pull over.
I got a holster right here in the passenger seat.
Okay. It took her a very long time to pull over. It took her a very long time.
Okay, gun people, correct me if I'm wrong. Holster just means a gun holder. It doesn't mean that there's a gun in it, right? Am I correct on that or am I wrong? Yeah, she's still alive. Holster just means the holder. All right. Hey, MJ. Hey, Tina.
I'm going.
Did you see her toss anything?
She could have because it took her a long time to pull over.
I'm going to put my rifle away and I'll come back to
All right.
Yeah, big time lawsuit. Rightfully so.
Could have because when I was behind her, she was driving slow enough.
Yeah.
So she could have tossed something, but
Tossed it out the window?
She could have out that window, but who is that? Hart?
No, that's Tulcher. Oh my god!
Move your car! Stay back!
That bald-headed guy deserves to go to fucking jail for murder. He had enough time to grab her and get out of the car. That MF needs to go to prison for murder. No joke. Or attempted murder. Sorry, attempted murder. She's still alive.
346, patrol car was just hit by a train. Dispatch up to 346, did us medical emergent. The suspect was in the vehicle that was hit by the train.
Watch the fence. There may still be a firearm in the vehicle. I don't know if you guys have been through it yet. You got it?
I got a holster here. No,
yeah,
we've not gone through.
We weren't sure if she threw it or if it's still hidden in the vehicle somewhere.
Oh my God. Do you realize what they did? Wow. Just wow. So they edited this video to make it out like, oh, let's just make sure that we hone in on the fact that we were looking for a gun. Wow. They don't show her. They don't show she's still alive, but they certainly show that, oh, she might have had a gun.
Where it took her a long time to pull over, and Platteville said he did not see anything leave the vehicle.
Right now, I just need to find out who she is so we can deal with that aspect of it. Who's awake? Okay. You hear that?
No, I didn't hear that.
There's a round over there in the door.
Okay. That's her. You had a date of birth on there?
That's what I was looking for.
I know you know what you're doing. I was just thinking out loud.
I'll let you look at that. I'll keep looking for the other stuff. You what? Well, we need to find your ID, so your ID could be in the console. There's your gun.
Oh, miraculously, all of a sudden they find I think so too, Wild Fox. All of a sudden they find a gun right in plain sight. Yeah, sure you did.
You what? Well, we need to find your ID, so your ID could be in the console. There's your gun.
Hang on, I just want to see something.
Yep.
Want to go to this side?
Yeah. Vasquez. Hey.
Lift your hands up. Lift your hands up. Turn around. Higher. Calm down. Keep coming back. Sound of my voice.
Keep your hands above your head. No one else is in the truck. Get out of the car. I'll go in a second. Is there any... Can I take a seat? I will get...
I got your right. I see a car seat. Clear. Okay, let's get the bed. You drop it, I'll hold it. Oh, come across. Just the channel.
It took her a long time to pull over.
I got a holster right here in the passenger seat.
Okay. It took her a very long time to pull over. It took her a very long time to pull over. I'm going.
Did you see her toss anything?
She could have because it took her a long time to pull over. I'm gonna put my rifle away and I'll come back to you.
All right.
She could have because when I was behind her, she was driving slow enough.
Yeah.
So she could have tossed something, but I literally
Tossed it out the window?
She could have out that window, but who is that? Hart?
No, that's Thompson. Oh my god!
Thank you, Lex. I'm sorry. Thank you, Athena. See, here's what I was looking for. I was looking to see if they opened up the console, the middle console. So you're going to tell me that they looked behind a car seat, but you never opened up the middle console? Come on, really? I'm not buying that. But this chubby cop seems like an idiot. I think he's the one that actually parked on the train track, too. That's crazy. True crime drama. No, that's fucking crazy, though. Well, isn't that Watts, Weld County? Right?
You got it?
I got a holster here. No,
yeah,
we've not gone through.
We weren't sure if she threw it or if it's still hidden in the vehicle somewhere. It took her a long time to pull over, and Platteville said he did not see anything leave the vehicle.
Hey, Margaret.
Right now, I just need to find out who she is so we can deal with that aspect of it. Okay, it's on my computer.
Thank you, Lisa.
Who's the what? Okay. You hear that?
No, I didn't hear that.
There's a round over there in the door.
Okay. That's her. You got a date of birth on there?
That's what I was looking for.
I know you know what you're doing. I was just thinking out loud.
I'll let you look at that. I'll keep looking for the other stuff.
Check the center console.
You what?
Check the center console.
Well, we need to find your ID, so your ID could be in the console. There's your gun.
Thank you, Margaret. I'm so glad. that's the guy you sent to me? What do you mean? Ah. All right. So now that I've done my Saturday night, I'm going to shut down. No, I'm just kidding. All right. Here's what they're negligent about. They left her on a train track and did nothing to help her. I don't care if you're a murderer. A cop doesn't have the right to leave you on a train track where you can die. That's just driving 101. Never be so close to a train track. They could have pulled up in front of her. There were more than one cop car there, so they could have pulled her in front, in back. No, they're on paid administration leave, which is sick in itself. Not fired. Negligence can be murder, I agree. But she's not dead, thank God. Thankfully, she's not dead. Hey, Dreamcatcher. She was a driver and was alone, absolutely. But yeah, they're on paid leave. Can you imagine? It is gross negligence. They do not deserve to get paid. They should be gone. Gone. It's crazy. I don't know how injured she is. I mean, she was talking, so she can't be that bad. Let's see if there's any more. Because the police said there were 5 videos, all edited. Let's see what this one is.
The video is quite frankly baffling. Platteville police officers leave 20-year-old Ureni Rios Gonzalez inside an officer's vehicle parked in the middle of train tracks.
And in the new body camera video released to Denver 7, you can see an officer react to hearing horns from the train while Rios Gonzalez is still restrained inside. Good evening, and thank you for joining us for Denver 7 News at 6. I'm Ann Trujillo.
And I'm Jessica Porter. Denver 7's Bayan Wang spoke with Rios Gonzalez's lawyer and joins us live in our newsroom.
And Bayan, it's truly amazing that Rios Gonzalez was not killed after being hit by that train.
Oh my goodness, absolutely. She is incredibly lucky to be alive right now. I think anybody who watches that video would assume anyone inside that car would be killed. And that's frankly exactly why we've been asking authorities why that police cruiser was on the tracks in the first place. We haven't gotten any responses except for this video to draw from. It's the frantic moment officers noticed what was about to occur. A freight train colliding into a Platteville police cruiser parked on train tracks along Highway 85 and County Road 36.
Welcome, this world is not my home. Are you an alien or a ghost from beyond?
Extend us medical emergency. The suspect was in the vehicle that was hit by the train.
Locked inside the police cruiser, 20-year-old Ureni Rios Gonzalez.
What's going on?
I don't know, active shooter. You think it's a little appropriate to do a chugga choo-choo on this video? I don't know about that. Somehow I think it's not politically correct. Yeah, it's in Plainville.
Police detained Rios Gonzalez for an alleged road rage incident earlier in the night.
Where are you taking me? We're taking you to the car. Why?
About 1 minute and 9 seconds after Rios Gonzalez was placed in the back of the police cruiser handcuffed, the train's horn is heard for the first time in the distance on this body cam recording. About 7 seconds later,
She could have out that window.
another horn.
Is that hard?
This time louder, but still no reaction from police. Over the next 8 seconds, even more horns are heard before these 2 officers realize Rios Gonzalez is in danger.
She is awake and aware and able to have a conversation.
But still in the hospital, according to her attorney, Paul Wilkinson.
She has a broken arm that she has had surgery on, 9 broken ribs, a fractured sternum, broken teeth, injuries to her leg, back, and head.
Many questions remain. The biggest, why the officer parked the cruiser on the tracks, why that officer then put Rios Gonzalez in that cruiser, and why it took critical seconds to notice the approaching train.
Most alarming thing for me is that you can hear the train coming. And it's at nighttime, and the train has lights also. So you can both hear and see the train coming.
Wilkinson says Rio Gonzalez heard and saw that train coming well before officers did.
She was trying to get everybody's attention.
But unlike those officers, she could do nothing to save herself.
She was trying to get their attention. She was yelling. She was trying to escape.
Rios Gonzalez's attorney says they are planning to use to sue the Platteville Police Department, but because of the Colorado Governmental Immunity Act, the attorney says they can't sue for more than $424,000, even if Rios Gonzalez's medical bills exceed that amount. Live in the newsroom, Bayan Wang, Denver 7.
Whoa, what was that? Welcome, Squirrel Sandwich. What the fuck? Hold on. Bullshit. I would sue them. I would sue the government. I would sue the police department. I would sue every motherfucking person. I would sue them individually. That's crazy. I want to hear that again. No way.
Attention. She was yelling. She was trying
Welcome back, Laura Lee.
to escape.
Rios Gonzalez's attorney says they are planning to use to sue the Platteville Police Department, but because of the Colorado Governmental Immunity Act.
The Colorado Governmental Immunity Act. Hey, K-Rox, this happened last week. Wow.
The attorney says they can't sue for more than $424,000, even if Rios Gonzalez's medical bills exceed that amount.
Wow. Let me just say, this wasn't even going to be like the main topic of my live, but now I'm hooked on it. Absolutely hooked.
Live in the newsroom, Bayan Wang, Denver 7.
Yeah, that video is.
Hold on, I got to look that up. Colorado Governmental Immunity Act. Colorado Governmental Immunity Act provides governmental immunity for agencies and employees in personal injury claims. This may not seem fair, but there are exceptions that allow injury victims to claim damages for accidents caused by a state or government worker. All right, let's take a look. We'll read it together. Doctor pay for insurance, so they don't have to pay. She had a gun and road rage, is what they said. All right. Successful, you hear my stomach? It's because I drank diet soda. Successful claims must meet criteria set forth in the Colorado Governmental CGIA. The facts must fall within one of the waived areas of sovereign immunity, and there must be legal liability involving negligence. Claims filed under federal law are not required to meet these criteria. Waivers fall into 8 categories: operation of a motor vehicle owned or leased by a public entity, operation by a public hospital, a dangerous condition of any public building, dangerous condition of a public highway, dangerous condition of a public hospital, blah, 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 the operation and maintenance of a qualified state capital. 2012 legislative session, the definition of dangerous condition was amended to include control, agricultural burn. Each of these waivers have specific exceptions that are noted in CRS 2410-106. A damage claim has legal standing once it is filed in writing within 182 days of the loss, as required by statute. Upon receiving claim information, blah, blah, blah. Restrictions of this CGIA may seem unfair to some individuals. However, the legislature felt it was necessary to protect citizens from the excessive taxation that would result from, oh my God. Do you realize what they did? They put this out there so the state can't lose their shirt, but they're putting it on taxpayers. They're saying that taxpayers are the reason because they're being nice to taxpayers, because they want taxpayers to not have to pay all this money. Sit the fuck down. That's so not true. You're doing it to save your own ass. God, I hate liars. Oh, yes. It's all because of the state. I mean, it's all because of taxpayers. We want to be good to you. That's insane. Insane. Well, you know what? I'd sue every single one of them individually. That's all. Just submit individually. Get them all. Oh, hell to the no. Can you guys hear my stomach? I'm not hungry, by the way. That's what happens when I drink diet soda. It gets all bubbly. Dude, that's crazy. Crazy, crazy. That's so wrong on so many levels. So wrong on so many levels. Limited lawsuits because of the C word. What do you mean because of the C word? The Colorado word? Yeah, she did nothing that warranted what she got. 9 broken ribs. I thought you only have 8 ribs. How many ribs do you have? You don't hear it, Crystal? Yeah, it's all bubbly. It's her fault she got pulled over, and not at all her fault. The police car she was put her in a track. That's absolutely the cop's fault. Oh, 100%. That's just crazy. Does it make my butt look big? Yep. We don't know why they would park on the tracks. No idea. So, Lisa, I've looked into it somewhat. Someone in your chat is claiming otherwise? What, that she deserved it? Who said that? Who said she deserved it? Now, let me tell you, I'm normally very cop friendly. 9 out of 10 times I'll agree with the police on many, many, many things. This is not one of them. This is 100% the cop's fault. There's no justifying it. There's no justifying, well, she shouldn't have been pulled over. I'm not saying she shouldn't have been arrested. She absolutely should have been arrested. But the cops should know better than to leave her car. I mean, leave their car, not even like her car. You know, I could even justify it a little if it would have been her car on the tracks and got pulled over, and she pulled over I can even justify it that way a little. But there is absolutely no justification for not only leaving her in the car, but for parking on the damn tracks to begin with. There's no excuse for it. Just no excuse. You can't justify it. You can't say it's okay. You can't find a reason to justify it. You just can't. It just doesn't exist. That's crazy. Crazy. Insane in the membrane. Yes, break the law, you have consequences. Absolutely. That is not one of them, though. Well, she got pulled over for a reason. Most times, see, Alinity, I'm the exact same way. You don't park on a train track. You just don't. Sorry, there's no excuse for it. And when they heard the first train, they should have got her the fuck out of the car. She's handcuffed. Where's she going to run? Where's she going to run to? There's nowhere she's going to run to. It just doesn't make any sense. I mean, let me also say, if she was like a 6'4", 290-pound man that maybe would run, okay, I get you. She was like 5'2", if that, maybe 4'11". Like, she was tiny. Any cop could have taken her on. She wasn't running anywhere. She wasn't going anywhere. she was kind of scared, really. And she didn't try to toss the gun out the window. She didn't she didn't really do anything. And yet they couldn't just take her out of the car. Yeah, no, sorry. But to know that she could only get $400,000 is even worse. There's got to be exceptions to that. Has to be. Oh, no shit. Whistle down. We lost a bunch of high school kids on that track. People know better. Crazy. Mistake unlawful. Death is not sentence for, yeah. No, there was a gun. Welcome, Dylan. The Dylan Hildreth Show. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully it's 400,000 per. And no, they're saying 400. Whistle down. You live there. You want a link? You want to explain this law to us because we're kind of lost. All right, let me give you a link. What? Did it work? All right, it's pinned. Yeah, it said there were exceptions, but the lawyer had said that's all they can sue for. So I guess she really doesn't fall under one of those exceptions. Same thing as being this woman's fault for getting arrested, cops leaving her in the car. I don't know. I think it's sick. Absolutely sick. Yeah, anyone can take the link if you want to take the link. You just got to show me you are who you are before I let you on. Before I let you on. No, it was her lawyer that said it. Guy did a video and said inventory for tow had no gun. No, the cop said there was a gun. On the long video, the cop said there was a gun. It was in the middle console. Now, is it true? I don't know. But they did say it on the long video. All right, I'm adding you.
Okay.
What up?
How's my sound? Is it okay?
Now it is. Yeah. When I talk, it gets yucky.
Okay. I don't have my headphones in. That's why. So
you gotta talk louder though.
That railroad track is literally like 4 blocks down from my house.
Oh no shit.
Yeah, and that crossing right there, there's like a permanent memorial because our town lost a bunch of like high school football kids and cheerleaders in an accident over there. Like every year, kids and people would just try to run that track, try to, catch it before the train was coming. And so they stopped it and they made everybody, they made a huge announcement throughout the state of Colorado. That that specific train goes from like Mexico, around Mexico to Canada. And it's just a deserted highway along the way. I don't understand how she was pulled over for road rage because there's not a lot of people on that highway at all. It's dead. The only thing there is that freaking train that flies by, and whoever drives that thing, he's a nightmare. I'm telling you, he is on that horn all the time. Like I'm 20 minutes from Greeley, right? And
do you think that's why he didn't stop or why the cops didn't take it serious because he's always on the horn?
We also have other ways of knowing though, like when you feel the vibrations on the tracks, and you can.
That's
Yeah, and the big light. There's no curves in that. It's a straight line for the railroad. So you're seeing this big light, and I even thought, because it gets really windy around here, was it windy? Was there a truck going by? No, I don't see any of that in the video. To me, that's absolutely careless, uncalled for, especially if he's any part of Weld County, because Weld County doesn't. No, they tell all of our residents. It's blocked off with crosses and everything over there.
wow.
It's atrocious. I've never seen. I sent you a link for the sheriff. He was actually in the video. He's a really good guy. He loves to talk on news and social media. If you reach out, he's an amazing guy. He really is. So give it a shot,
I'll try.
Yeah, he loves to talk. He's a friend of mine on Facebook. So, and he's really just, it's like Tiny Town USA around here, So
really?
he was on Fox News, our state doesn't support the red flag law, or our state supports the red flag law, meaning if your family member has a gun or somebody that has a gun, you can say there's something wrong with them, and the police can come and take the gun, and then you have to go to court for it, right? Which is kind of a violation of our Second Amendment. It really is. But our sheriff, Steve Reams, in the video, he said, no, keep your money, keep all of that. We're not giving away our Second Amendment. I can tell you that he'll be the first one, Laura, to tell you that it was ridiculous. He's not going to shy away from it,
Then why are these guys on paid leave?
Paid leave? I don't know. Is it through the county or is it through their sheriff or whatever?
I don't know. The news just said it was paid leave.
I'm going to find out for you. It's Platteville, I believe.
All right. See if you can give me an interview.
I will. And then this law, you can't sue anybody here. You can't even sue the doctors. I went to the hospital to get my dad out of the hospital to bring him home for hospice, and the doctor there said, nope. Legally, you can't do that. You can't keep somebody in the hospital if their wish is to go home. And he absolutely said, no. Well, I could have had a legal lawsuit, but because it was COVID related, you can't sue doctors. They're all immune. You can't even sue lawyers. You can't sue hospitals. The government, and then the state says, if you sue our police officers, you're really only suing yourselves and taking away from, streets, the roads, the crime, all of that. So they're trying to throw us a catch-22 when it's not really a catch-22.
I don't understand that for the basic reason of insurance. It's not taxpayers that pay. You sue an insurance company. The police are covered by insurance,
I'm not sure.
Taxpayers.
I don't know if they are though, because they can all still be held liable, civilly, each one of them.
That's what I was going to say. They can sue the person, but you can sue a police department, but it's not taxpayers that pay it. It's the insurance that pays it.
I'd love to know if they have insurance for that, or
I know other states do.
Who covers them when it comes to cases then? The DA? Who covers them?
The insurance.
What I mean? Really?
Yeah. Because that's I remember, I forgot what case I was working on. It's not even it's on the tip of my tongue. I truly don't remember. But there was a case that I was working on, and we were talking about who gets sued. Maybe it was Making a Murderer, about who gets sued. And it turns out, Laura D. Baker. And it turns out that it was that the insurance company pays it. Yeah, doctors have malpractice insurance, but it sounded like Colorado doesn't have that.
There was a time where, I don't know if anybody else remembers, but I think the federal government started making it harder for people just to be what's his name? JLR.
Yeah, right.
I hate to say it, but I think they came out and said, no more frivolous lawsuits and all that. I don't know if this was part of it because our state is so, no, you can't even think about it, We're very yeah, I don't know. Things are changing in the world, and I think Colorado is like right beside California.
Well, they have the Colorado Police Protective Association. They offer a variety of individual insurance services.
Oh my God.
But that might be their personal insurance.
That's something to ask the sheriff. I'm gonna ask him. I'm gonna write down a bunch of questions.
Yeah, this is all right. So the Colorado Police Protective Association offers a variety of insurance services. Over 500 CPPA members have chosen a switch to insurance programs provided by CPPA sponsored providers such as automobile and homeowners. California casualties over 20 years experience mean the needs of Colorado police, peace officers, auto and home insurance, and in appreciation for your time to provide you a no obligation quote, we give you a $25 Amazon.com gift card when quoted before January 31st, 2021. Yes, it really says that. I'll show you.
You know what else too is I'm gonna go over to my fire department. Oh my God, they're so easy on the eyes. Number one, and two, they're super nice. They're super nice, and they'll sit down, and they're more involved in our community than really the police are.
Just in case you guys didn't believe me. Yep, $25 Amazon gift card. I think they need to update this site though, because I mean, if you want insurance, you get a free $25 card just for a quote.
I can't.
Now, here's my question. Can they sue? Can she sue the train operator? Maybe?
I think the train is the actual train is from, it's one of those government, not a government train. It's one of those, I mean, it's like the interstate. It's one of our main railroads, I guess, throughout. Well, it's what we need. And the train itself is called something, Todd would know. But it comes out of Cheyenne, and it's like, I don't know. They've got to have a union or something.
All right. And salary for new hire police is $28.89 per hour and include medical, dental, vision, basic life insurance. Colorado and New Mexico passed new legislation to ban the use of qualified immunity in state courts.
Yeah.
Colorado, New York make individual officers personally liable.
Good.
Mandating they pay for at least part of civil rights violations. So she can sue the officers individually.
And I would guess that would fall under a civil right violation because they had her handcuffed, you know what I mean, in a trap, handcuffed.
Only for excessive force. I wonder if they can make that work. I mean, I'm sorry, but she should be rich forever.
She's going to be. They'll settle. Don't think they won't, They're not going to let Northern Colorado fall. Christ.
Police officer in California allegedly stole $225,000 while executing a search warrant. Federal judges granted the officer qualified immunity by ruling it was clearly established that the theft violates the Constitution. Colorado and New York make individual officers personally liable, mandating they pay for at least part of civil rights violations. Colorado makes officers pay either $25,000 or 5% of any damages. That's it.
Oh my God.
Mommy never to go to Colorado. Never.
I want to know what their average yearly pay is here. I don't know how to ask that. Not rude.
Okay. Average pay for Colorado officers. $53,000 to $71,000 a year for police patrol officer, $40,000 to $85,000 for police officer, and $28,000 to $91,000 for federal PO.
God, can I tell you something? There are people around here that make double that. Like, I
Oh,
can tell you that there's no way that a police officer with that income, not to sound bougie, because I literally am not in a bougie place. I just am in a very small town. Okay. But there's no way they could buy a house with that income.
can't do.
I mean, if you look at our medium house prices in the state of Colorado, there is no way.
Do you know what a 911 operator gets here?
Huh.
$12 an hour.
I know, but your housing prices, trust me, I was looking to move over by you.
It's not that much cheaper.
Oh my God, yeah.
$12 an hour.
I'm just saying, like, I can tell you that that's probably a third of what they, I don't know, they should be making, or at least being able to survive. I even just read an article that it has costed the average American throughout this inflation $12,000 a year.
That's about right.
That's insane.
I know. Try being a single mom with 3 teenagers.
I can't imagine. Like, I can't imagine that. That's 2 full-time jobs extra.
You're right. That's why I sell a lot of candles.
God, I still have yet to open my last package.
You'll better start ordering some candles. I'm like on an overkill with candles. I did candles today, no joke, for 10 hours. I've been making candles and wax melts. 10 hours straight. Finally, I had to take a break.
Finally.
I got to get them all done tonight and start doing labels. And I got to have, I'm mailing out like 20 orders on Monday. But I'm doing my first show this next Saturday. So I have to have at least 50 to 100 candles ready.
Like a show?
Yeah, I'm doing an Oktoberfest.
Oh my God, be quiet.
So I got to make a lot of beer candles and yeah.
You're going to kill it. You are.
I hope so.
You are.
I'm not worried.
Yeah, so I'm going to hop off. It's been nice talking to you guys. And yeah, I'll try to reach out and see what I can do. And then I'll give you his, if he's open and whatever, I'll give you his
Yeah, that
contact.
would be awesome. Please do.
Absolutely. Yeah.
All right, hon. Love you.
All right. Love you too.
Bye. Tell Hubby I said hi.
I will.
All right, bye. All right. Thank you, Whistle Down, for coming up. Whistle Down has new videos out. And one of them got, I think, 12,000 views. So go Whistle Down. And I'm going to segue into her video, as a matter of fact. And then I'm going to drop her channel. Hang on. I do have clean linen. I have 2 different kinds. I got clothesline, which I just got in, which I haven't even updated yet, and I have regular one. Stream it first. Want to come with your Oktoberfest? All right, Bonnie. I have Sage hold the camera. Where am I? Oh, Whistle Down. All right. So let me start this by saying, damn, Whistle Down, your views on Kylie Rodney got more views than I get. What's up with that? She has 2,000 subs. She's got more views than me. Makes you wonder who's not in the algorithm and who is. She got one with 31,000 views. Jeez. I make candles and incense. Oh, you make incense? Good for you. Hell to the no on that one. I watch videos on making incense. Poof. Not for me. Kim, I have a website. If you go to my website, it's energycandles.com. ENERGIE. Incense does look like a pain in the ass. Hey, Scooby. YouTube, I'm telling you. Oh my God. Are you serious? Like, are you really fucking serious? Girl, bye. Ew. What a fucking loser. For real. Amanda, let me just tell you, you talk drama. I don't. There's a big difference. And you put me in your title. That could be why, bitch. How about you don't put me in your title? Maybe you might get somewhere. Fucking loser. Stop trying to piggyback on my name because you're not getting there. Idiot. I know. That's what I'm saying, Laura Lee. I'm not in the algorithm. Ever. Ever. YouTube hates me. They seriously. Oh, you guys got to see the crystals I just bought. I just bought some amazing crystals from Crystal Store here. I got to break them up, though, for the show. Yarn, I'm going to highlight that. Totally agree. Boom. For real, real. Oh, Lisa, you're going to love them. So, okay. A lot. I wanted to get into this part of my title. Who you cussing? Some irrelevant asshole that puts my name in her title every single fucking day. But while we're there, while we're on that topic, let me just address a couple of things, okay? Let's address the fact that someone lied on my name tonight. Hey, Yarn, as usual. Hey, Allie. You bet YouTube hates you more? No, they hate me. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. It's in Alabama. I was like, huh? It's in Alabama. So let me just say this. I heard a clip tonight from a channel who lied on my name, who thinks it's fun to lie on my name. So before, when I do hear something, I will straighten it out. Let's address it, you weirdo stalkers. I had to. Thank you, Goldie. Hey, Allie. So I heard something tonight that was so untrue and such bullshit. So, Moon Bear, if you're listening, let's hear the facts. Not some bullshit you hear from an obsessed loser. Let's get into the facts of what you heard, okay? Nobody deserves to be manipulated. Nobody deserves to be lied about. Nobody deserves for some stalkers who are so jealous that they can't shut the fuck up because they're just fat asses who never show their face, who claim they're 75% lesbian, but they're married with 1 million kids. Yeah, she actually said that. And then goes to lie and said that lies about the situation. Now, if you guys follow any kind of drama at all, or you watch Drama Divides, I jumped on Drama Divides last night. I know her for a while. She's very sweet. It was like 2:00 in the morning. And we had a nice conversation. Yeah, she said she's 75% lesbian. No joke. And there's proof of this. I'm not just saying it. There's actually a screenshot of it. So then, hey, Rhonda. Rhonda, you're going to laugh at this one. So I go on Drama Divides, and who comes on after me? I happen to leave. I went to go do something. I come back. Who comes on after me but this guy? This guy that I'm not even going to give his name, but he's trolling Drama Divides, acting like he doesn't know me. Okay. I know him from 3 years ago. 3 years ago. In Exactly, Goldie. Exactly. And okay, K-Rocks. And this person jumps on panel, is trolling or acting like, he don't know me and that I'm so beautiful and blah, blah, blah. This man has harassed me for 3 years. 3 years. He got a girlfriend and stopped harassing me. The drama community, not everybody, but the drama community thinks it was justified because according to them, what's your name? Not Mama Bear. What was her name? Something Bear. What did I just say before? Mona Bear? Mona Bear? No, not JT. Whatever the girl's name I just said a few minutes ago, I forgot. So I wasn't even going to get into this until this fucking fat ass loser pops in here. So, and I don't honestly, like, I'm not on camera tonight because I've been making candles all day, but I got no problem going on camera. But this bitch she just tags me every fucking day. Bitch, move on. I don't want your fat, fucking, ugly, nasty ass. Move on. Keep my fucking name out of your mouth. Keep your lies out of your mouth. Just forget I exist. Is it so fucking hard, you lard ass? Like, seriously, is it that Moon Bear? Thank you. Is it that fucking hard? You want me to do a drama stream, bitch? I'll have 1,000 people in here, but you ain't fucking worth it. You're a fat, lazy piece of shit. Worry about yourself and stop worrying about me because you tag me every fucking day. So this Moon Bear was lied to. And this Moon Bear, I am going to, oh, look, I speak drama. My numbers go up. Amazing. So she tells this Moon Bear asks who this guy was. I never heard of her either until I heard this clip tonight. And she says, it's hard to say without giving asshole's name, but Wog did this to Laura, but she deserved it because she doxed her. I'm sorry, because she doxed him and his whole family. And she doxed him and told everyone in Patreon, but everything she said was a fucking lie. Like, why are you lying? If I am so horrible, then why are you fucking lying to people, you ignorant bitch? Stop lying to people about me. Obviously, I'm not so bad if you got to fucking lie to make up shit. So for those of you that know me and Wog had history. Wog pulled the same shit with me that he's pulling with someone else. But because it's someone else, now it's okay. Now it's so horrible. But when he did it to me, it was justified. I never doxed his whole family. I never told everyone in Patreon. All of this is a damn lie. But they're trying to get you to hate me. And I don't even know who you are, but they're trying to get you to hate me. So they're lying about me. I can't even say they. We'll just say Mandy Lynn. Because you're a fucking fat ass bitch who is so insanely jealous of everybody in your life because you're a miserable fat bitch and you don't even show your face on camera. You're annoying. Your voice is annoying. Everything about you is annoying. Nobody talks about you with your little peon. Nobody gives two fucks about you. You are a loser. Loser. You insert yourself in everything like a tampon. Good call, because that's what you are. You're like a bloody tampon. Go insert yourself out. Go throw yourself out. Wrap yourself up and get the fuck out. Plain and simple. You're nasty. Nasty. Ugh, you probably stank. But, ew, just gross. Just gross. Because you don't understand. I don't talk about this girl at all. Like, I seriously don't. As a matter of fact, for those of you guys that are wondering, Creek Squad wondering, this is the girl that Ryan was talking about. Just so you know, this is who Ryan was talking about. This is who Ryan tagged in that video. So for anyone from Creek Squad listening, that's who I'm talking about. I know, Laura Lee, but sometimes you just got to get it out. Just like a bloody tampon, you just got to get it the fuck out. That's how she is. But yeah, Creek Squad, this is about that same person. So I had said last night that, you know what? It is wonderful that of everybody that Ryan could have called out, he called out that nasty bitch. So yeah. So I just remember that when I was saying it. Yeah, Creek Squad, that's who we're talking about. Just nasty, nasty, nasty. Whoop. She is relentless and no one cares. Exactly. Every day. Laura. She tags me trying to get videos. She wasn't my Patreon when this happened. No, her buddy Batty is the one that scammed it because Batty lied because she's a shady, homeless, nasty bitch who lied. And beach sittered, who are you? Let you on panel, who are you? So your life is boring. No, Batty was in there, Pixie. Batty had come back and gave this whole long, like, sob story about how wonderful she was and how sorry she was and blah, blah, blah. It was in a group of 5 people. Not all of YouTube, 5 people. Literally, 4 or 5 people. And that's all it was. Yeah, she wasn't there during WOGs, no. But that's all it was. There was no big, nobody doxed the whole family. All I did, all right, you ready? All I did was say, oh my God, look how much she looks like her dad. That's all I did. It's that simple. That simple. There was no big conspiracy. There was no nothing. Oh, look, Mandolin, talk about drama and I have more numbers than you. What a shock. Now, how dumb do you feel, you ugly fat bitch? You feel kind of dumb now, don't you? Of course you do. Nasty. Nasty fat ass 75% lesbian skank. Guy from Panama sold guitar. I have no idea who you are. No idea. Not only can you not dox public information, there was nothing else given. There was no doxing. There was no nothing. Exactly, Yarn. Manda stretches the truth. She's out to make Laura look bad. Fuck off, Manda. That's what I'm saying. If I'm so bad and I'm so fucking horrible, then why do you have to lie? Just tell me, why the fuck do you need to lie? That's all I want to know. Why? I'm obviously not so bad that you got to continue to lie. Chi-Town, sorry, but if you knew the story over the last couple of years and the shit that these liars put me through, you'd understand it. Plain and simple. No, definitely not Lone Star. Whoop. So, all right, now that I got that out of the way, and now I feel better. Oh, I don't care if she's a lesbian or not. She's the one that said, but you're not, who the fuck is 75% lesbian? You're either gay or you're not. It doesn't matter if you are, just fucking own it. Plain and simple. He's the guy Ryan talked about in a video. Gave him a guitar while on vacation and then gave the guitar away. Okay. He never tried to get on panel. Lesbian has nothing to do with being a good person or a bad person. I totally agree. But I don't know why she's ashamed of it. That's what I'm saying. Mandy was the big mouth troublemaker in your original Patreon. Thank you. I agree. But she wants to act like she's so innocent. That's what I'm saying. I have no idea there were percentages either. Let's go hang out with NC and cover. Oh, yeah, she's a big NC fan, too. But Beach considered you never even try to come up on panel. Where is Ryan? Ryan hasn't said boo. He's not even in his own Discord. Hope he's okay, like for real. Why did you ask his peeps if you who? I know you're not talking about me because I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. Oh, that's why Ryan moved into his house this weekend. Gotcha. Because I'm like, what the fuck happened to Ryan? That makes sense. He moved into his new house. Aha. Gotcha. He's chilling with his father, with father Summerx in his newly built house. Oh, Dylan. He's another one I was looking for. I left Dylan a message to him. Like, where are you? You guys do know, though, that father and son reacts. The son is Dylan, the one that does the maps. I don't know if you guys realize that or not. But if you guys didn't know, the Dylan that did the maps on here, that's Dylan from Father and Son Reacts. Ow. He just didn't want to tell anyone that. But I already knew it. I knew it already. I love Dylan. I think he's great. What's the matter? You got all these things on you, Buka? You all matted. We gotta give you a haircut. Buka has so much damn hair. I believe his mom said he has guests at his house. Yeah, see, Crystal, a lot of people did. I probably shouldn't have said it, but yeah, that's the father and son react still. Hey, Crazy Purple. Oh, it's windy out. Oh, mom said that? I didn't know that. His mom was ghost hunting tonight. Super spooky. Interesting. All right, so let me get into some more Kylie Rodney drama stuff. Okay, not really, but kind of. I have a big problem with people telling creators what they can and can't do on their channel and what they should or should not talk about. I am not going to mention any names. I'm not talking about anyone in particular. I'm talking about people as a whole. Thank you, honeybee. I don't know if that's good or bad, but I'm talking about people as a whole. Hold on. Let me let Book out. Hold that thought. What? It's raining. All right. Ugh. All right. And no, it's like raining out. He doesn't even want to go out. So a lot of people keep saying that, well, nobody should talk about Kylie anymore. And the mom says this, and I don't want to go on panel with her because she's talking about Kylie and blah, blah, blah. Look, people can talk about whatever they want to talk about on their channel. You, as a sub, have a right to just not watch them. If you choose not to watch somebody, then that's fine. Then don't watch them. But it's like me going over to another channel telling them what they should and should not watch. Don't do that to other creators. It's not right. And it's really getting to be too bad. It's getting to be really bad. And, then you see people talking about other people on other channels. I'm going to stick up for two people that I adore. And that would be Zav Girl and Tyler. And why am I sticking up for them? Because I see them getting bashed and trashed all over the place, especially Zav Girl, and that's not right. And I mean that. It's just not right. If you don't like what Zav Girl's doing, you have the option not to watch her. She's never been trashed like this. She's never been, it's really bad. And I see it in a lot of people, a lot of places that I go. No, not Kurt. Tyler. Kurt's fine. Kurt's not really getting bashed, but I think Kurt can handle himself. I see other creators or other people grabbing people that watch Zav Girl and trying to bash her, even if they're doing inconspicuously. Why are you trying to bash her? Why are you trying to, knock her down? If you don't want to watch her, don't watch her. Just walk away. Plain and simple. Zero's getting bashed. Okay, but Yarn, she's getting bashed because she's covering the Kylie case. But again, people are going to talk about, she's going to continue to talk about something as long as her audience wants to talk about it. She's getting 3,000 people talking about Kylie. Why would she not talk about it? Do you know what I'm saying? That's the problem. And people forget, if she only got 200 people, why talk about it? She's not going to talk about it. But she's still getting thousands of people to watch it and go in there with her. So of course she's going to still talk about it. I would. I don't get those kind of numbers and I'll still talk about it. So that's what I'm saying, is that people need to not tell her what she can and can't do, because that's just not right. Quiet ones of shock. Zav is going to have enough and people will see. Yeah, but I mean, all right, I'll give you an example. There are things that she has gone on, and I'm sitting there like, all right, I don't feel like listening to this again. So I don't watch her. I won't watch that. But there are other times she may find something, for example, the other night on Kurt's. One of my members or subs had sent me something that was mind-blowing. And I was like, you know what? I don't have time to do it live myself. I'll do it on Kurt's. And then I did it on Zav Girl. And I still have questions about it. I just I don't really feel like doing a full Kylie stream again. But if something comes up, I will. But there's still plenty of people that want to discuss it. There's the burp I was waiting for. There's still plenty of people that want to discuss it. And you just can't argue that. And as long as people want to discuss it, people are going to still discuss it. So there you go, Whistle Down. I love hearing all the brainstorming questions everywhere. I totally agree. I don't mind it. I mean, sometimes it's overkill, but that's when I say, okay, let me just back out. I don't think she's unorganized. I just think she just takes everyone's opinions. But I don't think she's unorganized. We wouldn't be in true crime if we weren't interested in people and criminals we don't like. You got that right. And Yarn, and that's okay. And that is perfectly okay. I have Patreons that don't want to listen to the case anymore. I have Patreons that don't want to listen to a lot of cases anymore. You should have seen me in Making a Murderer. People were like, I don't want to talk about it anymore. I don't want to hear about it anymore. Same kind of thing. Hey, sweet sativa. She does work super hard. There is absolutely, she works super hard. What about her? Okay, Goldie, I'm gonna respond to that. A lot of people say that the mom's funeral wishes, leave it alone. But is that the right thing to do? I followed you in making a murder of days. Woot woot. But is that the right thing to do? I do work hard, but is that the right thing to do? Because the mom says drop it? Wasn't it the mom that told us to get all involved in the first place? We can't just turn it off. Once you get attached to a case, you get attached to a case. You can't just turn it on and off. That's my point. After a while, money grab will up ante and go after the mom. See it time again. Oh, maybe, but I don't think it's a money grab. I don't make money on it. I don't see people giving me money hand over fist. And I still cover it. But you're never going to please everybody. Off the subject, I do, because I realize if people don't see it through, they will forget about and somebody will get away with it. Okay, I'll agree with that. Yeah, but you know what, Laura Lee, so did we all. Every single one of us grew because of Ryan. I did, Kurt did, Zav Girl did. Does it matter? Does it matter why you grow? I mean, she knows it. I know it. Kurt knows it. It's not a bad thing. She really is a nice girl, you're on. Yeah, a lot of us did. Look at Whistledown. She's got more views than I do. I'm a little jelly. Hey, Lone Star. I'm a little jelly. Whistledown got 31,000 views on her Kylie Rodney video. I'm jealous. Jelly. Sav knows it's wrong digging in. Yeah, but is it wrong? I mean, I'm not trying to be an asshole, but is it really wrong when they're part of the case? How come nobody is upset with Olivia for having teenagers, making these fake ass teenage videos, or saying that Jane Doe 1 and 2 is real when they're fake as can be? Fake as can be. Why is that okay? How come it's only Zap Girl that gets shit for it? That's what I'm saying. At least you can admit it. Oh, I can admit it. I want 31,000 views on a Kylie Rodney video. Did you guys hear this? Jane Doe 1 and 2, which is the biggest crock of shit I ever heard. Like, for real. How anybody bought into this is beyond my comprehension. It's just not who I am, Chi-Town, honestly. Like, that's just not who I am. I'm not going to contact people like that. I'm not going to write for death certificates. I'm more like the type of creator, like, let me think out of the box and let me see what little pieces I can pull together. And I've always been like that with cases. I don't get attached to cases. Making a Murder I was, but I really don't get attached to cases. I don't spend every waking moment thinking about a case. Other people do. I don't. That's why I don't. It's about wanting truth. I agree. I'm not talking bad about the mom, but if people listen to parents' wishes, we would never catch the parents like Chris Watts. That's a good point too. What Olivia doing is dangerous. She can make up and push any narrative she wants to. Exactly. Thank you, boss lady. Thank you. That is what I'm saying. That is exactly right. That's you said it perfectly. Let me highlight that because you are 100% correct. And that's what I've been trying to say. What she's doing is dangerous. And it's bullshit. I don't like one of the things that the girl said was that oh, and it rained all day. So then I went and looked. It never fucking rained that day. It didn't rain at all. So that's where I called bullshit. Total bullshit. Another morbid in here building. Livy is backed by the trolls. That's why she's being left alone. That's a good point, too. Good point. You know what I'm saying, though? I don't agree with everything you say. How could you not agree with everything I say or do, Laura Lee? Did you? Nobody tell you I was perfect? Have you not seen me? I am perfect in every way. But boss lady, you're right. She is backed by the trolls. I never trusted her either. E.F. Hutton. I think she's so full of shit. Yeah, BHB and Dolly sitting in a tree. Are there sides being made? No shit. Another creator said that Jane Doe. See, no, I heard that, Dylan. I don't believe that. I don't believe that it is. Dylan, are you Dylan? Map guy Dylan? Or are you a different Dylan? Always, Shelly. Yeah, Jane Doe 1, nope. Jane Doe 2, nope. And Zav Girl brought up a really good point yesterday, and I agree with her. That is it possible that that was like Olivia reading text messages from the Sun? Because they didn't offer anything. They didn't show anything. They didn't say anything worth a fuck. Hey, Avery, I do. Just like I can't see everybody on the Melon app. So that's why I switched you guys to Facebook. Not Facebook, YouTube, so then I could see. But yeah, I don't believe 1 and 2 at all. Put a 1 in the chat if you never heard 1 or 2. Jane Doe 1 and 2. Let me do a poll. Hold on. Yes. No. Put up a poll. What's the poll? I heard of it from Queen Bee, but 2-speed was skate. Even with 2-speed, it's hard to tell. She read what Elsa said. Exactly. I take both. I read the Sun. I've heard of there being. Oh, you haven't heard of Crazy Purple? Chelsea text message got like, no. Dolly gave BHB the clap? No way. Where's those text messages, Lacey? No way. Where's those texts? Where are those texts? That's what I'm saying, Rhonda. No way. Oh, Savage has it. How would Savage have the text? Just saying. Hey, Monkey Mama. But seriously, how would Savage have those texts? Laura, you piss me off. You make me laugh sometimes. I agree with you sometimes. I don't, but one thing for sure is you always shoot straight. Thank you, K9. I think that's a compliment, right? That was a compliment. We now know that's not true. That's what I'm saying. I was lurking. I can't believe it about Dolly and BHB. Yeah, Savage hates Dolly. When he stopped being open-minded about the case, straight up when harassing him as his entertainment, I lost respect for that. He will never be taken seriously. I agree with that too. Yeah, Olivia found Gabby's cup. Olivia and Dolly. Dolly's ex-girlfriend has a channel and split all the... Well, I saw that. Isn't a clap from the 70s. That's about how old she looks. Is it on her channel or is it on Savage's channel? Because I don't know. Well, I guess Savage could have contacted the ex. It's definitely a compliment. I became a fan when you challenged Upchurch and became more of a fan when you defended his mom. All right. All right. I will not say which ones, but there are creators I will no longer watch because the jealousy is obvious. I agree with that too, Stephanie. Saying something to someone on Savage. Yeah, gonorrhea, I believe. Or manufactured. That's what I'm saying, Goldie. It's hard to tell. Hold on. I want to see this. How is my little peanut? I don't see it on her. She must have deleted it because there's nothing there. She's at a Rob Zombie concert. And is it the one Dolly Vision looks like you're going to jail? That one? Ex-girl shows text. Dolly gave everyone the clap. Oh, Dolly gave it to everyone. So ex-girlfriend has it. What's ex-girlfriend's name again? I forgot. It's the moon or something. We watch people we don't like. I don't watch people I don't like. I mean, sometimes I do. I guess so. Dolly got it from Sierra. It's a mood. Thank you. Now she has nothing on her channel. Oh, here it is. Betty confirmed new receipts and gunshot at my house. What? All right, guys, we're going to take a station break and watch this because I want to see it. There's no sound. Okay, this is making me dizzy. Okay, let me just say something here. All right. This has to be said. Hold on. This has to be said. Betty's not wrong here. She's right. And I have said this for a long time. It's not her responsibility if somebody else has a girlfriend. That's on her. I mean, that's on him, not on her. I do agree with that. You can't get mad at her for that. It's not on her. It's his girlfriend. So I get where she's coming from. All I'm saying is that I wasn't in a relationship with anyone, so I did nothing wrong. As many of you know, my divorce was final earlier this year. I even posted pics of me and my ex celebrating with a drink and pizza. As many of you know, I do what I want. Don't believe this woman anyway. She's lying and trying to chase my clout. Betty, you don't have any clout. She didn't contact me in June. It was July, so she can't even get her story straight. Okay. No, Rhonda. Adam Levine is good looking. Dolly looks like a troll. He's gross. I was off a couple of weeks. September 24th. Oh, that was yesterday. All right, I was going to say. Yeah, Adam Levine cheated on his pregnant wife. Oh. I don't even know anybody sleeps with Dolly. Betty is okay with sleeping with a little wussy boy who hits women. If so, she's more nasty than she looks. Did Melissa literally catch Dolly and BHB together? This is some good ass YouTube drama. Exactly, Sheba Mom. That's my point. Like, these women are fighting over Dolly. This has nothing to do with me. That's all I know. You're fucking him and proud, and he's a creepy man. Damn. He doesn't get consent. He womanizes. You think you got a prize. All you're getting is an STD causing. He dogs us all. You've known this all since Monday, and you continue to lay with him. You're just as much of a pig as him. Why would they hide that they were together if nothing was going on? Never would I record anyone.
Me with some content like quick, like now would be great. You definitely need to supply me with some content like quick, like
that sounds like her.
Would be great. Yeah, it's where you store people you want to beat off to. You know what I'm saying? Now you've made it to my spank bank.
I swear that sounded like her. Dolly on his best day, straight up deliverance. I agree. Dolly Bones sounds so gross, and I hate the tone he is talking in. It's so cringe.
You seem really cool, so it's awesome to me.
Dude, that's her. Oh, that sounds so awesome to me. I'm telling you, that's her. Ooh, she just doxed that girl. That's him? You sure? See, that I believe. Trust me, guys, I don't get that much ass, and no, I've never put a hand on her. It doesn't sound like him either. Alleged victim. She put a protection order on him on 9/22, which was only a few days ago, and it expires 9/26. So it expires Monday. Yeah, his order expires on Monday. I'm sorry, he looks better here than he does anywhere else. He looks better here than he does anywhere. Well, that's scary. Jeffrey Dahmer started off taking photos without consent. Also, is Dolly Vision going down that path? American Law 411. How can you lay with a man that allegedly videos women in compromising positions with no consent? That threats to physically harm does harm women. Ryan Upchurch and 3 others liked it. You're very pretty. Something missing from that pic. All right. Why does she keep doing that? It's annoying. All right. So basically, he's evading taxes too, correct? Because all his money makes up Dolly Vision, the membership, super chats, views and likes and subs and whatever else. All that money he's supposed to claim on his taxes. But since it isn't in his name, he gets around having to report it all. But what's bill is that in turn means that if his buddy doesn't file taxes and reported his income, then he'll be in trouble by the law because of Jimmy. Jimmy doesn't care, though. He doesn't care about who he fucks over and who he hurts. He has proven that over and over and over, and maybe some phone calls to the IRS need to be made. First of all, nobody needs to call the fucking IRS. Everybody pays their taxes. If not, you get charged by the IRS. This whole thing about people don't pay taxes is ludicrous. Ludicrous. But I don't understand how Super Chat wouldn't be in his name. Whose name is it in then? That doesn't make any sense. So you screenshot and share, okay. That's 2 ways your family will be sent what you sent me. I'm at work. What do you mean? I seen the screenshots you took, them video you sent. I will make sure they go out to everyone you know. It's KNOW. I'm about to take my lunch. I didn't send you anything. You had me blocked. No, you sent it to other people. I'm about to take my lunch. Can I call you so we can get this over with? I've left you alone as you asked. All right. Jimmy Jams. Women, ladies, it's okay to have a spelling error. But trust me when I tell you, if don't ever sleep with a guy who doesn't know how to spell no as KNOW. Just saying. You never want to sleep with a guy who doesn't know that no is KNOW. Just saying. Yes, one of those two of Jimmy are the best. Oh, yep. You think that one to use. I sent a video clip of him saying about he didn't ask for photos to so-and-so, her name on Facebook. Good. I hope she gets an understanding who Jimmy really is. I wish he would be a better person. She went, he's a liar. All right, let me just also say something. When you have a restraining order against somebody, this is not acceptable. Just saying. She's putting out video after video after video on him, but you have a restraining order. Okay. I have no victims. I don't care what people say. You're so lost. Okay, I gotta go. You're getting silly now. Have a good one. All right, let me just say this in defense of Dolly. That's not a response from an abuser. It's just not. I know she's my newfound friend. Let's get rid of Avery first. Have fun with that newfound friend, as I won't be around. If she is, she can't even be an adult and admit to her wrongs and apologize to me. So fuck that and fuck her. Will you let me work my master plan? Wow. Don't blow up. My plan is working. Fuck it. We will deal with. He gave his address to all holidays. Got a question, Mo. What about the women who sit silent like myself that spent months being harassed and threatened in DMs, being harassed on other channels? Comments by the likes of you and Avery because you were Jimmy's minions. I have all kinds of receipts for everything I'm stating. Only they're attached to a report, not a YouTube creator's clip video. You should really consider what you don't know. You should consider that not everyone tells you everything. Some of us respect our privacy. I disappeared when he got wishy-washy, saying he wanted a good mod to help his channel, then would remove me because I wasn't hitting on him or flirting or talking about his good looks, while everyone who did that got molded. Oh. Jimmy did the same stuff to a few other YouTubers, then turn it around on them making shit up. And BHB is disgusting. Like, why would he even want that? Yuck. Amen to that. And you're all standing behind. Who's standing behind this man?
Keeping me entertained tonight. You're pretty awesome.
Dude, that was kind of lame, really. I was expecting better. I want to see these other things. Oh, is that what people were saying was photoshopped? Because that wasn't a picture of them together. Because I right now and hasn't brought up any of this. That's my point. Should we troll him? Does he have a call on?
The cop.
I'm going to troll him.
if you had heard
What's the name
about
of
that.
it? Anthony
organization.
Schatz.
Yeah.
Anthony Schatz was the profile, and that he was using a model, and that model is actually a police officer now, right?
Lex Luthor left me and went over there. Lex.
Weird things about that guy himself, that police officer. I've heard some strange things about him from this chick, believe it or not, that was talking to him. And she said he was kind of a strange individual. I'm just saying what she said, allegedly. And I don't know. But that's who Keegan was using, was the Anthony Schatz profile. Anthony Schatz led
I can't believe
girls
Lex
out there.
Luthor left me and went there.
If he's using the Anthony Schatz
I'm
profile, you kind of cut and dry, man. You either the killer or you led the killer to these girls. Right.
Yeah, and so there's been a lot that's been happening recently. Like, apparently there's been a leak through the murder sheet, and they have spoken about things that they should not be spoken upon. And that has been like a huge debacle because here, they're releasing information that the police have not released, that should have been released.
Yeah, but some of that
come
stuff
on, he's got
that the murder
slow
sheet
mode
people
on.
released, actually the police had overlooked, and the police have been going back and looking at it because of them. It's like this, some of this stuff got caught up in a shuffle, and the police had overlooked it. And if it wasn't for them podcasters doing what they did, the police wouldn't have had that. And that is the stuff that.
Let me tell you what I don't like. Seriously, no, Lex is a member there. Let me tell you what I don't like. I don't like when creators act like they're so much bigger. Like, why is he not on StreamYards with them? Why does he have to like be bigger than them or be like higher up than them? I feel weird. I think it's weird.
And they've supposedly located evidence because we have like a helicopter reveal that has this information from Peru, Indiana, over into, that he actually has been placed in an Air Force facility out of Grizzly, which is something that the murder sheet has released. And now the question is, should they have ever released any of that? Because this has not been released by the ISP, but now he's suddenly there all of a sudden.
He ain't gonna strike me.
No, I mean, I don't have all the details right in front of me, so don't quote me on any of this. But this is hearsay, supposedly, like allegedly.
He ain't gonna strike me.
This is what we're hearing, and now supposedly.
No, I'm trying to get on panel. He's got slow mode on. It's way too slow. Way too slow. Thank you, Jerry.
Got it, but they just need time to kind of put it all together. It's kind of what they indicated. Like they just give them a little bit of time. They got this.
He puts links in the comments, but it's not in there.
Anthony Reno was apparently placed on hold in the Carroll County facility.
See, this is why I can't have open panels like that. I can't handle. I'd be like, all right, time to go. Thank you, Jerry. Mods, I have some info on Dylan Rounds. What's the link? Yeah, okay. Did you guys hear about Delphi? Hey, Nicole. I think they made an arrest in Delphi today, if I heard it correctly. I didn't follow the case, though. All right, let me also say this Jagger stuff. Jagger was living with his parents way back, not now. I don't know what that was about. Oh, it was a hoax? No shit. It was all a hoax? That's sad. All right. He's too busy getting Thai and it's pointless. I give up. I give up. I tried. He's with Kylie's family now. You sure about that? All right, let me look up my poll, see where we're at. Oh, damn, a lot of you guys haven't heard it. Thank you, Shelly. I'm sorry I missed your super chat. So you guys haven't heard this Jane Doe 1 and 2. Oh, boy. All right, check this out. Yeah, Brian, I can't handle that chat. I really can't. I mean, I can't handle, like, people like that. Like, I just can't. That shit annoys me. They arrested that YouTuber Anthony Greeno for probation violation. Oh. Are you sure he's living there? You suck a true guy and Dolly find a new hobby. All right. Let me...
I believe that this could have been a drunk accident. She was severely intoxicated.
All right, this is Jane Doe 2.
I don't believe that this could have been a drunk accident. She was severely intoxicated. I didn't ever see her with Sammy. She did mention having a ride.
These party goers are the key to determine what happened.
Over 200 people were at the party, and this is the second party goer that has come forward to tell me their side of the story. Let's name this second party goer Jane Doe number 2. My deepest condolences to Kylie's family and friends. Due to privacy reasons, their voice has been altered, and their name will remain anonymous.
There were around 200 people. It's not very usual to see this at a party, especially at Sanctuary, because the road is so rough. People hate partying out there. I never saw anyone sketchy show up. I never noticed anyone sketchy while I was there.
Okay, thing is, my point of this, number one, how the fuck are you, who can you say someone's sketchy or not? You got to really listen to what she's saying. It's not Elsa. I'm telling you, this is complete nonsense.
Definitely.
The reason why they think it's Elsa, because she repeated every single thing Elsa said.
I never saw Jagger there. I don't think he was there at all. When I spoke
don't think he was there. He wasn't there. We all know this.
to Kylie, she was intoxicated, but she seemed happy. There was nobody there in wet clothes. They would have frozen so badly. It was raining all day that day. It was
okay. It never rained that day. I looked it up. It never rained that day in California. That's when I shut this off and knew she was totally full of shit.
Cold out. I don't know about the shrooms. I don't smoke or trip on substances, so I don't really look for them.
It is as likely to be Elsa as it is to be Olivia rewording Elsa's text with Sleuthy. Got that right.
I do believe she was intoxicated before 11.
I do believe she was intoxicated before 11. What?
Girls in the black and white photo were in Reno, not Prosser, and I know this for sure because I'm friends with the one that took the photo.
Oh, you're friends with the one who took the photo. How would you know who took the photo? Just saying.
I don't know about Sammy and Kylie's relationship. I never saw Kylie fight anyone, but the fight that was on video was a playful fight. I know those boys. I didn't see Kylie drink or smoke, but she did.
Now, mind you, listen to when she said, I know those boys. Okay? You got to listen to that carefully. I know those boys. And you'll understand why I'm calling bullshit.
Smelled strongly of alcohol and was having a hard time walking straight, and her speaking was slow. I don't believe that this could have been a drunk accident, honestly. Sanctuary Road can be impossible to drive on, especially with how intoxicated she seemed when
Okay. First of all, we all saw that road. It's not that hard to drive. We all saw many, many YouTubers drive it, and many people drive it, and it's not impossible.
I talked to her just a week before. A kid had hide-centered his truck on the road, so it's not an easy one to navigate, like even sober. And I don't know anything going on between Kate and Jagger. I tend to stay out of people's personal relationships just because it isn't my business. I had personally seen Kylie around that night, but I also didn't ever see her with Sammy. And Sammy didn't even actually host the party. It was 3 boys from the area, one from Incline, one North Town, one Truckee. And the Truckee.
Okay. So she's saying that it wasn't Sammy that put it out. All right. No, what I said was that I don't believe. I listened to 5 minutes of it and I knew this girl was lying. This is bullshit. No, she definitely, well, maybe. Olivia, I'm not going to say no. It is how she talks. I agree with that.
The boy actually had work that night, so I don't think he was there. I never ended up seeing him. I'm from Truckee. I know this boy well, but I don't remember seeing him.
So they're all worried about how did more people get there from, why was it such a big party? And why was it such a big party? It should have been only people from Truckee. Well, this Jane Doe number 2 just said that there were 3 people from all different towns that were hosting the party. Well, if there were 3 people from 3 different towns hosting a party, wouldn't that automatically make it a big party because you have 3 different towns from 3 different people? Like, that's why none of this makes sense at all.
When I spoke to Kylie that night, she was severely intoxicated. Like, she had been stumbling, her speech was slurring, but I also don't know her well, so I don't know her normal behavior.
Elsa, by the way, Elsa knew Kylie very well. So that's also how I know it's not Elsa.
I'd only seen her around and maybe spoken to her once or twice at things like parties. Other than that, I never really saw her. She did go to a different school than me. She did mention having a ride, but she was alone and it was dark when I talked to her. People have also commented about kids not seeing things, and the moon was bright that night, but Sanctuary is under trees, and I had a hard time seeing because the generator that was running the lights had turned off or gone home earlier, so I personally couldn't see very much. That night, people began to show up around 9. It was a small group of people that I knew. I wasn't close with any of them, but I knew them, so I was happy they came. And I felt comfortable around them. Around 10, a huge group of people showed up. A friend of mine was leading them. She said, I don't know any of these kids, but they were all down on the road by the intersection because they had no clue where to go. So I led them to the right place. My guess is that these kids must have not been from Truckee, and they were from the Tahoe region. around Incline mostly, and maybe some North Tahoe kids, because most Truckee and a lot of North Tahoe kids know where Sanctuary is because it is a popular spot for us. I noticed that a lot of people have commented that there aren't many photos and videos from that night, and it's true. A lot of kids up here don't spend their time on their phones at parties. I personally never noticed a whole lot of kids on their phones other than...
Give me a fucking break. What kids are not on their phones taking selfies or anything else?
Then when people are like taking B-reels or just taking random pictures, but most of the time it's like 0.5s of their friends' faces, like funny stuff like that, not anything like crazy that actually shows the party. Like, I know I personally don't take pictures of parties in general. Around 10:30 there were glow sticks all over the ground. That was one thing that I noticed because a boy had brought them earlier in the night and people were like putting them on, all this stuff, but they had started to fall off people. The glow sticks I had fell off. So I was putting them in.
Let me also add, this is a senior going away party. These kids aren't going to take pictures of each other. This is their last big blowout before they all leave for college. Come on. Give me a fucking break.
Bottles and like setting the bottles places. A lot of kids also started to pick up the glow sticks and throw them at each other, which was making some people really mad. There's also been a lot of talk about the fight that was shown on the news from that night. You can see in the picture I'm going to send you of the invitation that was sent out that night, the background of it is a picture of a fight from earlier this year at a party, because they're very common up here. People always bring boxing gloves to parties and friends box each other for fun, but it's always friends. Like, there's never any ill intention in these matches. There are always kids mediating these box fights and are there to break them up if they need to. And there's always the biggest rule during these is you're not allowed to hit the other person in the head or the face, just because we don't actually want anyone getting injured. Like, I've personally been in a boxing match with a friend just for fun, and I didn't want to hurt.
You're right. It does sound like Olivia. I didn't realize it at first, but you're right. It is her mannerisms and everything. Oh, I can, Yarn. The girl that hid that found the alleged bottle, I can totally see her doing this.
Hurt her just for fun. At 12,
she's all about, let me get my numbers up.
30, the crowd had shrunk a lot. I didn't know almost anyone there other than like a couple friends and my ride home. And a boy had pulled his car onto the dirt road, like the main road to get in and out of Sanctuary. And there were boys yelling and screaming at each other, like in an aggressive way, not like a fun way, next to the car. So pretty much anyone that was there anymore had crowded around that car because they were trying to see if they were going to fight, if they needed to break something up. But one ended up climbing on top of the car and standing on top of it while the other one got in and started playing music from it. There was a subwoofer in the back of the car and all the doors were open so you could hear it.
And then at band camp?
Because there wasn't any music playing at that point. People were angry because there wasn't any music. Because that road was blocked by the car, no one could have driven in the direction of the Y intersection unless they had parked down there, which personally I didn't see anyone leaving at that point. And because I didn't really know anyone there anymore, I had asked my ride to take me home because I just felt kind of uneasy being there without people I knew. So I left. My ride had parked their car all the way back on the paved road, so we had to walk all the way down the dirt road to get back. While we were walking, there was a group of boys walking in the same direction as us.
So they walked all the way around here to park over here. Okay.
And my ride knew them. I can't remember why he knew them, but maybe school or something, because my ride went to a different school than me. And at the Y intersection, my ride and I went left of the car, and the boys went right because they had parked that way. Though a lot of kids had parked over by the water over there, and I'm guessing they were part of the big group of kids who showed up earlier in the night that didn't know where they were going, so they parked down there and walked up when my friend walked up when she showed them how. But most of the cars were at the actual sanctuary. So yeah, a lot of cars were actually parked up at sanctuary because it's really common for kids to camp out at these parties, especially if they don't have DDs and they don't want to drive home intoxicated. They'll camp there instead and drive home in the morning when they're sober. So that's where a lot of the cars were.
Okay, Rox, I haven't looked. I'm sorry, my phone's charging inside.
I reached my ride's car around 1 a.m. back on the pavement, and I was never passed by a car on the dirt road or saw a car on my walk to my ride. No headlights, nothing.
This is where Kylie's car was parked. According to Jane Doe number 2, she says that no cars had left between
It's the exact same voice. I mean, it really is.
12:30 and 1 a.m.
And I was never passed by a car on the dirt road or saw a car on my walk to my ride. No headlights, nothing.
According to Jane Doe number 2, there was a blockage at the Y intersection, which would have prevented Kylie from exiting the party. Remember at 12:36 when Sammy said Kylie had called her? She was meant to be my
Who said anything about Dolly?
ride home, but I knew she was too intoxicated to get me home. So I said, hey, I found another ride home. Like, I hope you stay safe. Like,
Sammy had already left. In the background of her phone call with Kylie, she said she heard voices from the party, suggesting that Kylie was not in a car yet, but still at the parking lot. All of this suggests that perhaps Kylie was alive at 1 a.m.
This interview told us a few things that we didn't know.
The voice of Bullhorn Betty, the voice of reason. Get the fuck out of here.
One, it told us that she told somebody at that party, she told Jane Doe. 2, that she had a ride. And then we also learned from Jane Doe 2 that she was alive at 1 a.m., much further past.
She was not alive at 1 a.m. We know this. We know this already. Her last phone beep was 12:33. Where was she alive at 1? But that's why Olivia has 125,000 views on this video. They had to come up with something.
The time that many of us thought she was already at the bottom of that lake.
Is it possible that maybe someone offered Kylie a ride in her own car because she was too intoxicated to drive herself?
That's her voice. It's totally her voice.
For me to hear that she stated she had a ride, which leaves me to question who was her ride. You know, we know Sammy got another ride by somebody. Was she supposed to go with Sammy and Sammy actually literally left her? Or, you know, was she just trying to blow her off so she didn't know? Because it seems to me like if she was that intoxicated and didn't have a ride and she was planning on sleeping there and sleeping it off, you would think that that would have been her response.
Yarn, you can't hear the way she's speaking. It sounds just like her.
Not that I have a ride and then walk in the direction of the cars.
Something that stuck out to me was when Jane Doe number 2 mentioned her suspicions on this not being a drunk car accident.
It's the exact same mannerisms, exact same tones, exact same. Just listen, it's exact.
I believe that this could have been a drunk accident. Sanctuary Road can be impossible to drive on, especially with how intoxicated she seemed when I talked to her.
And then I went to a photo that kind of had where the car came out and kind of went right into the water. And I looked at that and I was wondering, did that look natural or did it look like...
That's Betty's voice.
Something more intentional. And quite frankly, I can't tell you one way or the other whether it was intentional or unintentional.
Something I am curious about is at what time did the blockage at the Y intersection...
Listen to the way she says time. At what time? Same way Jane Doe Two speaks.
Disperse. Kylie's car was only found 300 yards away from the party. The main parking was at the sanctuary, but scattered about, people had parked their cars. It just seems suspicious. How did no one see anything or hear anything?
What I find very bizarre is
she puts JLR and Betty in this video. This is why I didn't want to watch it.
That there was 200 to 300 people at that party, and none of them have come forward to talk about what they seen, what they heard, what they think happened to her, because there's a lot of speculation and it's still unknown. And that's what baffles me. It's so many eyes and ears there, yet no one is forward saying anything. We don't know what happened late at that night into that early morning. We truly don't know. And I think these party goers are the key.
Who's bullying Avery? I can only see half the chat.
To determine what happened.
Kylie's car was not very far away from this party. So many unanswered questions.
It's starting to make this whole tow truck guy more real, his story more real, in my opinion, which many people know. It was the one piece of the puzzle I was putting together that didn't fit, but this interview has given me a little more clarity. That it's potential that he really did see her car at a different location.
A beautiful, talented, and intelligent soul whose life was taken too soon. If you saw something, please say something.
Oh, fuck her, Nicole. I don't care. Let her strike me. I don't give a fuck. So what's going on here? Why is everyone fighting? Someone clue me in. If anybody, all right, everybody know, let me just say this, mods. If someone is fucking with a member, get rid of them. That's where members have some pull. They were fighting. I just jumped in for fun. Who was fighting? The link is posted. Hey, Twin Cities. Oh, they're both two members fighting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now we have problems.
Avery joined.
Hey.
Hey.
What's going on? Who's fighting?
So when you were playing that video from Dolly's ex-girlfriend, Pippa she just started making all these comments about that Avery's behind all of this, like those videos. And then I responded and told her to shut the fuck up. Then she commented saying that I'm obsessed with him. I'm obsessed with Dolly, blah, blah, blah. Again, I told her to shut up. She just then she tags you and says, Laura, Avery's a troublemaker. She just keeps going and going and going and going and going.
Uh-oh. No fighting. Why are we fighting, people?
This is called a snap.
Oh, Dolly ended his live. He's not live anymore. Avery was defended and all as well.
Yeah, people were defending me. She just keeps going, and now her friend Ruby Blue is going too. I guess they're from Dolly Vision, so
no, Ruby's been with me a long time.
Yeah, so they're from Dolly Vision, and the thing is that I mean I'm not gonna engage with them. I'm just gonna keep telling them just to shut up, and I'm just not gonna engage with them. My issues with Dolly are from a long time ago, and it isn't anything to even be talked about, and I'm just not going to engage with him.
Is Dolly a love magnet or something?
I don't know. Me and him were never that way. Like never, ever that way. I'm not one of his people in his spank bank vault.
But we're not talking about a good-looking man. Like, can someone fill me in? The man is short. He's ugly. Looks like a troll. He's not funny. He has zero personality. Can someone please tell me the pull to him? I really need to know.
I mean, Laura, you know my taste in men. He's definitely not. I don't know. They always say, the people over in his subs, they always say that that I'm in love with him and obsessed because I used to donate to him. And I'm like, just because you donate to a channel does not mean you're obsessed with somebody. There's like no attraction there at all. Plus, I've known about his girlfriend, Melissa, from the very first, I think it was like the first week I started watching Dolly Vision. I talked to her on Messenger.
I just find it odd that all of these women are fighting over Dolly. I'm sorry, I don't understand it.
I know, it's funny.
He's not attractive at all. He's nasty.
Can
Look on the counter.
I said, can I take?
Yeah. He's just nasty.
I don't, you know what though, like as much problems as I've had with him, he does have a good like show personality, and I think a lot of these girls, I think they get like attached to his personality. You know what I mean?
Okay, all right, let's dissect this for a second. What personality? He sits up there in sunglasses because he doesn't want to show his face. He hides behind a hat and sunglasses. He is stoned. He doesn't say anything funny. You can't even look into his eyes. Please tell me what the pull is to him. I just want to know. Seriously.
I have no idea. I really have no idea. I know this one girl who talked to him for 6 weeks. Like just a messenger, they just talked and she shared some dirty videos with him. And it's been like a year that they have not spoken, and she still breaks down and cries over him every single day. And I'm like, I don't get it. I don't understand it.
But why?
I don't know.
Exactly. I agree. His personality is boring. It's just like, you know what it reminds me of? If it was one of my kids and they're 17 and they're stoned, and that's perfectly fine. But he's a 40-something-year-old man acting like he's 17. There is nothing attractive about that in any which way, shape, or form.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah,
that to me is my thing, that it's just, there's nothing attractive about that. They pay him for this. If he was 17, that's one thing, but he's not. He's a grown man. Act like a man.
He's 48.
Exactly.
So like what I've been gathering from the whole thing is that like I guess he's been telling his subscribers that he makes the soap, and his girlfriend proved that she makes the soap. And then and then the car that he just got, she got it. It's in her name. She's got the dog Lolo. And so what I'm gathering is that like he's been lying to his subs, and then the girl found out that he's been like, what do you call it, sexting or whatever. Yeah. And then so I guess when she found out this last time that he was with Bullhorn Betty in Vegas, I guess that's when she just had enough. That's what I gather from it.
All right, now I have one question for you. Why do you know so much about what's going on in his life?
Because I've been watching his girlfriend's videos. She's put it all on the videos. If you watch her video from yesterday, she tells that she proves that she makes the soap. And if you watch her video from the day before, she's holding his dog and she says that the car is in her name. Like,
that doesn't make it true.
Well, he admitted it. He sent her a text back saying that, yeah, like she's put out all the proof. And there's a ton more voice messages in her second video where he's like asking a woman to rub her kitty and does she think about him, and there's like a bunch more voice messages and it's definitely his voice.
Fluff is saying hi to everyone.
Annette, no, I do not have a lawsuit against Dolly. Oh, cute puppy.
That's my boo-boo. I don't know. It just, people just, I don't know. I think people know too much. She files a restraining order. It's temporary restraining order for 3 days. Like, it's, I don't know.
Yeah, and the thing is so she doesn't realize when she filed that restraining order, it goes both ways. So by her putting out these videos, she's breaking her own restraining order.
That's
so
exactly.
it's a temporary restraining order. So now when they go back to court, or when they go to court for the final one, it's probably not going to get awarded because she just broke her own restraining order.
Yeah, and he's not even talking about it. He hasn't even mentioned it. She's the one that keeps mentioning it.
Yeah.
Say hi.
She is so cute. Is it a girl?
No, it's a boy.
Oh, he's so cute.
I rub his belly like this and his leg shakes. He loves it. Right? You love it.
He's adorable.
Yes, he is. So yes, I am. Ooh. Say hi.
Is that the one that you call Fluffer?
Yes.
He looks like a fluffer.
He is a fluffer. Fluffer Butters. See his legs starting to shake now. He's like, why am I on camera? Why are these people talking? He's like, what are you doing? What are you doing to me? See, I'm cuter than Lola. Right? Tell him, Winston. Tell him.
Well, anyhow, you asked what was going on in the chat, so I just come up here to tell you. That woman, I don't know, that Pippa lady. I just don't know, but she doesn't quit.
Yeah, really. Hell hath no fury for a scorned woman. I agree with that. Right, puppy? The leg shaking. Yeah, he does. If he scratches belly. Thank you, Canine, for puppy treats. Believe me, have you seen the price of puppy treats lately? Shit.
They're so expensive.
$15 a bag.
Yes, they are so expensive.
It's crazy. I guess I have to get rid of you. I have to get rid of both of you. I would never. Mwah. He's my little baby. He sleeps with me every night. I feel bad if I ever get a boyfriend.
I have four dogs: Tucker, Lola, Kara, and Jackson.
Wait. Hold up. Karma, whatever your name is. Dolly on a pedestal like Ryan. Now, what the fuck are you talking about? Who put Dolly? I didn't even say I believe Dolly. No, I don't care enough. How's that?
Yeah.
Crazy. I could care less about Dolly's personal life. I don't put Ryan on a fucking pedestal either. I mean, I don't know how many times I can say that. Ryan is one person. That's it. Nobody belongs on a pedestal. I don't give a fuck who you are. The only people that belong on a pedestal are my children. That's it. And my mother.
Yep. Like honestly, the videos, that girl's putting out, they're entertaining. You can't help but to, like you can't deny that they're not entertaining. But does anybody really care about Dolly's life? No.
Well, hold on one second. It's a great way to get candle. I don't order candle supplies on Amazon. So no, it's not a good way. No, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to this asshole. Ryan does videos. He just put out a video. I mean, I just found out he moved into his new house this weekend.
Ryan openly said the other day he doesn't support Dolly. Yeah, Ryan, he's done with Dolly.
Told Karen in the name 5 minutes ago. Oh, no shit, really? His mom said he moved. Yeah, my children are the only people on a pedestal. And even that, I want to knock them down.
Right? Same here.
Dolly said Ryan's a conspiracy theorist. I have other thoughts on that, but it's my thoughts. Is Fluffer a porn star? Prepper's in here? I didn't see Prepper. I tried ordering water, and let me tell you, I dread this hurricane.
Yeah. You're in Northern. It's not going to affect you. There's a hurricane coming though, right?
No.
Yeah, it's going to be here Wednesday or Thursday. So it was going to be a direct hit to Alabama, which means I was going to get hit. But now it's kind of shifted more towards Florida. But once it gets in the Gulf, in those warm waters, we'll see what it's going to do. If it's going to be a direct hit again, I'm coming north. I'm out of here.
Central Alabama residents react to devastation caused by Hurricane Fiona.
No, it's not Fiona. That's the last one, or that's an old one. This one,
that's brand new.
Are you serious?
I swear to God.
Because this one is called. Oh, what is the name of it? It's a man name, a male name.
I don't know. It's updated today.
Crap. So maybe there's two out there.
Hold on. No, this one says Fiona.
Ian, that's what it is. Everybody's commenting. It's called Ian. That's the one that's going to hit us Wednesday or Thursday. And I have a serious fear of hurricanes because Hurricane Ivan destroyed my home. Like, destroyed it. There was nothing left of my house.
Hold on.
Rock Gem says Fiona is still out. So there's two out there. Is that right?
Look, I'll show you. Hey, Pippa.
Hi.
Hey, Pippa.
Hi, I'd like to have my voice too.
Yes, give me 1 minute. I just want to see about this hurricane.
Because you're a smart cookie. You'll figure it out.
Hang on. I just want to play this hurricane.
No worries.
Give me a moment.
Hurricane Fiona left much of Puerto Rico underwater and in the dark with power out to much of the island. A video you're checking out from the U.S. Coast Guard shows the damage that Fiona left behind. Most people in Puerto Rico remain without electricity or running water after this devastating storm. And the storm killed at least 4 people in Puerto Rico. The path eerily similar to the one taken by Hurricane Maria almost exactly 5 years ago. Our WVTM 13's Jeff Elias saw us.
Hi, Brittany. Puerto Rico is here tonight. Most of them are suffering terribly in one way or Birmingham. Just spoke with her mom.
Yeah, Laura, that one didn't hit the U.S.
Carmen Woodman works as a translator in Birmingham. Her mother, an avid rancher and gardener, lives in the south side of Puerto Rico, the hardest hit.
Okay.
She lost. Very proud.
And they were even able to FaceTime.
the background was always steady.
That sucks. Good thing I don't live in a hurricane area. All right.
Yeah, you're northern. You're lucky.
I'm way northern. All right. Let's hear it. I got to give both sides. What's up, Peppa?
Well, first off, notice how she jumps up there very quickly. Second off, I don't cause trouble. I hardly ever get into a chat. I had trouble trying to figure out how to get into this chat.
It was
And Ruby and some of your other mods can vouch for me as well. And you're a very smart cookie, and you're going to figure out which one is going to suck you dry, because I watched the whole thing play out on Dolly Vision. She called every single night, Avery did, and constantly up his behind. I mean, it was like, yuck. And she says she had a boyfriend. No, she did not have a boyfriend. So then they start bullying me in your chat room when I'm trying to just come in here, go to bed, and listen to you talk about whatever you're talking about, or I wasn't interested in what Dolly was talking about tonight, or I come to you. Whichever one.
You made the first comment in this chat tonight to me, saying that I'm probably behind all of this.
Because you probably are, Avery.
So then that you just admitted that you started the shit.
I didn't say I started it.
You made the first comment.
You started the shit with Dolly.
Speak to you. What happened between me and Dolly is none of your motherfucking business.
Excuse me? It is part of my business.
No, it is
I'm in
not
the
your
chat and have
fucking
to listen
business.
to you harass him.
It is not your business. And if you come in a chat where I
And
am, it
also,
doesn't mean
I
that
don't
you
know
need to
anything
start
about
making
his
comments to
or
me.
anything else. Are you stalking
Nothing
the man?
in my life is your business. My
Hold
relationship.
on, guys. We're
are
not going to get anywhere with the screaming and cursing. Let's be nice. Let's talk.
I'm not cursing.
Because Laura, I was in here watching your chat. I didn't even know
Oh,
Pickle was
God.
in here. And she made the first comment to me, a negative, derogatory comment, as she always does. And then she kept on. And your
As she always does.
your mod, B Botanical, can tell you because she's seen it.
First
No,
off,
I did not
seen
date
it.
Dolly.
Where are you from? I'm from the South, and I know seen it is not correct. Second off, Laura will figure it out. I don't need to say anything else.
Seen
She
it
is a smart
not
woman.
correct. See, gator bait. Laura, Avery is telling the truth.
Okay,
Avery
but
is not. Avery doesn't know what the truth is.
But listen. Let's just hold up. Let's just try to come up with a solution.
Okay, the solution here
It's not worth
is
fighting
to
over.
remove Avery, because every person that she's ever been associated with, she will take down somehow or some way, or she will sue them, or she will do something to you.
Who
like
have I
Team
sued,
Rose.
Pippa?
Oh, are you serious? Team Rose?
Who have I sued?
Well, you tried to sue Dolly. And don't say you didn't, because you
when?
did.
When?
At the very beginning of all that, this time last year. Fall must be your witching hour. I don't know.
Can you show some paperwork to that?
Just go back to his old videos.
Okay, but do you have proof that I tried to sue him?
No, because you know what? I don't really care that much. But don't get up here and act like you're Miss Goody Two-Shoes when you're not.
Apparently, you do care.
Wait, hold up, Avery.
No, I just want the truth to be told, Avery.
Hold up, Avery. Didn't you say you were suing him? And the only reason I say that was when I was telling you about that you have to sue somebody in their state, and you were saying, "No, I'm suing Dolly here."
No, I didn't say Dolly.
Oh, I said you had to go to Alabama And Dolly.
No.
Yes. That all happened.
No, Laura, when you mentioned the other day
See,
about
she's a smart cookie, Avery. You won't get around her.
Laura, when you mentioned the other day about having a lawsuit that has to be filed in the same state, and I said, no, that's not true because we have a lawsuit with somebody in another state. That's a recent lawsuit, and that has nothing to do with Dolly.
I thought you said Dolly. Okay.
No, she probably did say Dolly because this is what
No,
she does.
I did not. No, I did
well,
not.
Well, the truth will come out, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, Pippa.
It will.
Apparently,
Truth always comes out, and the truth hurts.
Okay. All right. Yes, one jury matters. He's got it right. When I videoed from the courthouse live,
yeah,
and said Dolly attacked my child, that's correct.
That is not true. He never attacked your child.
Okay.
Maybe he did you personally. I would know. But on video and on his show, never.
Really?
No.
Avery, let me ask you a question just because I know this community. Are you sure that on my live that night you did not say Dolly? Because someone's going to listen to every single fucking live I've ever done and find it. So I'm saying my headache. Just make sure that you did not say Dolly.
100% positive.
Okay.
She would say 100% even if she did.
Well, someone's going to find it. I can guarantee it.
Oh, no, because she went. No, she did sue Dolly. She tried to.
I did not sue Dolly.
You did. You even told. You were telling people about it. In somebody's. I don't even know. It might have been. No, it wasn't Laura's. I only watched like 3 people. So who's the other person?
I went live from the courthouse because I pressed charges against Dolly.
Okay.
That's why I was at the courthouse. I pressed charges. I have not.
You also said to Dolly in his, because he showed a stream of it, that you were doing, I don't know what you were doing, but it never materialized, basically. Like you were saying, I'm going to sue you. I'll be back in 2 hours. I'll be back here and I'm starting law school and all this crap. And none of it ever happened because Dolly proved it was never going to happen and it never did happen.
Okay, well, it was not suing him. It was pressing charges. And yes, that did happen.
Okay, suing, pressing charges. I'm sorry. I'm not legal. I'm medical. That's all I can tell you.
Well,
why are we fighting over Dolly?
No,
I don't know. I mean, none of this is any of her business. But
I think he's a great creator, but it was sickening. She would come on every single night, Laura, and would just be up his behind. Oh, I'll do that for you. I'll do this. I'll do that. This was before she was even a mod.
He would ask me and Mo to research cases for him, Pippa. That's why I would come on. He would message me and tell me, call in and talk about this case.
Okay.
That does not mean.
Well, that doesn't mean you have to talk to him the way you talk to him, because it was clearly flirting.
But absolutely not.
Oh my God. Okay, whatever.
That man
I know what I heard.
Even my type.
Really? He
really
sure sounded like it on that phone.
He's shorter than me.
Is Dolly hung like a horse or something that all these women?
I don't know. First off, I've got 4 boys and a husband. I don't need any more men in my life. I think Dolly is a great creator, and I think he is witty and funny. But you know, then you have the girls that are after him, so you kind of have to overlook that. There's few that we have less now, lots less. But Laura, I think you are very smart. You're very intuitive, And I don't need to say any more. You're going to figure it out. Trust me.
You know, I'm so smart, but I can't figure out why all these women are fighting over Dolly.
I don't get that either. I just think I think he's very imaginative. You know, the creation with the Dolly or the Turtle Island. You have to admit that is pretty creative. Maybe his girlfriend came up with it. I don't know her. I don't call her. I don't talk to her. I don't listen to her chat. I don't even know her name. I doubt it. He seems to be. I saw him make soap himself.
Okay. Oh my
No,
God.
there's a video of him making the soap. There is, Avery.
Oh my God. You know what? You send me that video of him processing, melting down, and making that soap, and send me your Cash App, and I will send you $5,000.
First off, I don't need your $5,000.
Because he does.
I have my
he
own
does
money.
Not make that soap.
Second off,
I'll take the $5,000.
He does not make that soap.
Video and take $5,000.
Oh my God.
okay, Laura, you can go
I'll
on
get
and
the
you can
video.
see
Have
him
no
making
doubt
the
about
soap.
that.
Oh,
And Avery
Lord.
can give you the $5,000.
Come on, Dolly, give me the video. We're gonna split it. I'll give you 25.
I don't need it.
25 and 25.
Okay, but no, but I'll give it all to you. I'll give it back to your channel to reinvest into your channel. That's what I'll do.
That's fine. I'll take
Okay.
that $5,000.
Okay.
Hell
Laura,
yeah.
Dolly does not make the soap. He actually had told us before I left his channel
Oh,
that
brother.
Missa was had the idea about the soap, and Missa was making the soap.
Hold on. Yarn, that's because you have $5,000. So you're right. But you have an extra $5,000. I don't. I got 3 teens by myself. So $5,000 is a lot of money.
No, I told you I'd give you my 25.
Crystal Langford, exactly. That text we just watched said Dolly wants to take down Avery. Yeah, Dolly had this.
Well, I'm sick of it too, Avery.
Dolly
and I'm
had
just nobody.
He had this big, huge plan to
So did
do
you, Avery.
all these things to me. He didn't know that the screenshots were going to get sent to me. And Pippa, I guess you were okay with him making fun of my disabled child.
He
with
never
him.
made fun of your disabled child.
Oh,
never on
okay.
chat. No, he did not.
Oh, and next you're gonna say he never hashtagged him as the
No,
next.
he wanted. The
the
only
next
thing he
missing?
did say, the one thing he did say was, I don't know why she would be up in the middle of the night when she does have a disabled child that she should be attending to. And as a physician, I kind of agree with that.
Do you not know that I put a video up that has clips of everything that Dolly said? He even said that Tyler Feller is the father of my son, and that
I don't know who the father of your son is, and it's your business.
and that Tyler Feller is a pastor. And he said our son, Jaden, my son's name, is a crackhead. Did you?
I don't know that either. I don't know your son's name. I don't know
Did
who
you
your father
not
is, and it's not my business.
Did you not see all the posts about him tagging my son as the next missing child?
No.
And okay, and you didn't
no,
see the
where
videos
would it
of him
be?
saying that? It was all over his YouTube channel.
No, it wasn't.
I have them.
Well, I never saw them.
Well, you need to pay better attention.
I guess I do. Because I never saw that in writing. No, I didn't.
Hold on, I'm trying to find the soap video.
Yeah, you'll find the soap video. It's easy to find.
There's not, though. I'm not finding it.
He doesn't make the soap, I promise you.
It might be on his Facebook page, maybe. I don't know.
Maybe. Yeah, it's definitely not on YouTube.
Well, we'll find it for you.
There's soap orders, but there's no making soap.
No, because he even said, "See, I make my own soap," and he was showing what he does and what's in it and da da da. Maybe it's look on Facebook. Are you? I'm not really a Facebook person, so I can't really tell you how to maneuver to get over there.
Yeah, it's all pre-orders on soaps.
Okay, look, I'm on the Facebook too.
No. Pre-orders. It's all about the orders.
Thank you, Marissa. She said Avery isn't lying about her son. He definitely did that. Do you see how many people are commenting that they seen Dolly Jimmy do that?
Please. I'm from the South, and let me tell you. Go ahead.
I live in
I never
Alabama.
heard
I
him say
live in
anything.
Alabama. So what is your deal with the South?
Nothing. Just the English.
You
It
keep
makes us look
saying-
ignorant, okay? And I'm tired of people thinking people from the South are ignorant, and we're not ignorant.
Well, I can't help you there. I'm not from
I'm not
here.
ignorant.
Look at this man. Why are people fighting over this? Come on.
I'm not fighting over him, Laura. I'm not. I just want Avery to own up to her what she did to him. She got mad because he didn't fall in love with her. It's so clear.
Oh my God.
Is that true?
Yes.
Oh my God.
Is that true?
Oh,
Yes, it's
Laura,
true.
I did a video and went through my entire messenger from the very first time me and Jimmy ever messaged on Facebook and Messenger, and went all the way down to
Okay,
the
well, I'm
bottom.
not privy to that. I'm only privy to what I hear on YouTube.
And Jimmy and I have never spoken about anything outside of like true crime or his channel
that's baloney.
or me helping him, teaching him how to make shirts or things
You
like
taught
that.
him how to make shirts. Well, he
We've
was with a
never-
band for years making shirts, and you taught him how to make shirts? I don't think so.
Yeah, I taught him sublimation. He didn't know how to do sublimation. I sent him videos on everything on how to do it.
Okay.
Jimmy and I never talked in any kind of way
Well, it sure portrayed that on
other
YouTube.
than nothing but friends. Well, maybe that's what you wanted to hear, but
no.
see,
Other people heard it as well.
Cara from him, she says Avery saw your video too. I mean, when I put the video out, it had like thousands.
Well, you've got
of
all your
views.
trolls in here. There's no
I
doubt
don't
about
have
that.
trolls.
Well, the guy that attacked me that I've never even heard of or seen.
I don't know who that is.
Oh, yeah, sure. I don't believe a word that comes out of your mouth.
You are the weirdest fucking lady ever.
Oh, thank you. That is very nice.
Well, you're weird.
Not
You're
weird.
weird.
I'm not weird. You're the weirdo.
You are weird.
Don't call it
makes me
getting
weird?
calling
Because I
someone
tell the
names doesn't
truth.
get anywhere.
She's weird. She's like obsessed with this. Every time
Laura,
she sees me and
Do I
somebody,
sound weird
I
to
don't
you?
think she's obsessed.
oh
Thank
Laura,
you.
every time she sees me in somebody's chat,
Oh my God.
she makes a comment to me, something about Dolly. I mean, it never ends. It just never
because
ends.
you were horrible. And a lot of people, like Team Rose, the same thing. You try to take her down. You even hired Benny Keys to kill her. I mean, the poor woman's like scared to death.
I hired Benny Keys to kill her.
Yeah, you and Mo, according to Rose, Team Rose, you each gave $5,000, 10 grand to hire a hitman to kill Team Rose. And we could bring Team Rose up here. I'm sure she'd be glad to come up.
And you actually believe that, Pippa.
Why wouldn't I? Because of all the other crap you've caused.
Okay, so let me get this straight.
Are
Let
you
me
in
make
law
sure.
school? Why wouldn't you be studying? Because you only get one test. You get one exam, and you better be passing it.
Let me make sure I have this straight. Okay, let me make sure I have this straight. So I would risk everything that I've worked so hard for and put my children in jeopardy and send $10,000 to Benny Keys to kill somebody, and then I would announce it to make sure my ass is going to go to prison. Am I understanding this correctly?
I'm just telling you what was in the chat and what was talked about. And I believe Team Rose, because you can tell the fear.
Well, honey, if you think that I hired a hitman to kill somebody, you better call the police right now. You better call them right now.
I don't think so, because I don't know any of those.
Because you know that it's fucking stupid and ridiculous.
No, it's not stupid.
It is absolutely
You can see the fear in Team Rose's face. I'm telling you right now.
The woman has mental issues.
Who's to judge that? You?
You people, you and all the other
Rose
people.
does not have mental issues.
Oh, okay. She talks
Okay,
to
we all have mental issues now. Okay.
She talks to rats.
Who's rat?
She was talking to the rats in her house.
Who?
Rose.
Okay. I don't know about that. I've never heard her talk to a rat in her home. Sorry.
She thinks that
you seem to know a lot about people's business.
She thinks that she was married.
For somebody that's in law school, I think I'd be studying. Because medical school wasn't easy. I don't think law school would be easy either.
She thinks that she was married to Jimmy in another life, and she thinks that people can clone themselves. At one point, she thought I had
Actually they can. Oh, you can clone yourself, but it will not happen.
All right,
if you know genetics. It's available.
I sent a message to Dolly and I said, "Yo, I got 2 women on my panel fighting over you. Get over here." I said, "I need a video of you making soap. I'll split the $5 with you." But he hasn't looked at it yet. He hasn't seen it yet. I didn't even know I was friends with him on Facebook. I just learned that now.
I don't know if he'll look at. Call him.
I don't know his number.
I don't know it either.
Avery, what's his number?
No clue.
Yes, you know his number, liar.
See?
You know it.
I don't know his phone number.
You were his mod too. Before
Pippa, I also showed that message in my video. When he gave me that wrench, I immediately messaged him and told him, take that wrench away. I do not want to be a mod.
That is a lie.
I showed it
for months.
No,
I had it to control everybody.
I had it for 2 weeks.
You and Mo got into it over something. I don't know what. I don't care. And then you had to be the one to go, not Mo. But now you're both gone.
You're crazy.
I don't know what happened there, and I don't care.
You're crazy.
Really?
Stop calling names.
Thank you, Laura.
It's not going to get anywhere. You're not going to get anywhere.
Well, I mean, I just can't listen to her craziness talking about I cloned myself.
It's not craziness.
Talking about I hired Benny Keys to kill somebody.
What?
I don't think Laura Rose would come on and say that.
I have not been listening. Sorry.
Laura,
she wants her $5,000, which I want her to get it too.
Laura, this lady just told you that I hired Benny Keys and paid him $10,000.
No, $5,000
to kill somebody. Then this lady Then this lady just told you that I can clone my body. Laura, you need to be listening.
I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm listening.
Laura, do you think that I hired
Absolutely not.
to kill somebody?
No.
She threatened it then to her.
Rhonda's right.
Terroristic threatening is not good.
Benny Keith bought soap with that.
Laura, do you think that I can clone my body like this lady is saying and be in 3 different states at one time to harass somebody?
Well, anyone can clone it.
Not now you can. But because it won't ever be released.
Oh, I can't take it.
No, she didn't. Believe me, Benny Keys would have outed that.
I can't take it.
Benny Keys would have outed that. Outed tonight. No shit.
I can't take it.
I don't think it was that funny, but
thank you, Laura.
I really don't.
Oh my gosh.
See, even Ruby Rose says that she is gaslighting me. Is exactly what she's doing.
Okay, you're the one saying that I've hired hitmen to kill people and that I've cloned myself.
Okay, you threatened her.
But I'm
it's
gaslighting.
not funny to threaten people like that.
But I'm gaslighting. I've
plus,
never
she's an
threatened
older
anybody.
woman.
I've never threatened anybody.
Okay, let Team Rose say that. You tell that to Team Rose.
I had a conversation with Team
You've
Rose.
threatened many people, Avery.
No, ma'am.
Oh God. Okay.
Is that
Laura?
Hold on.
Get Dolly up here.
Hold on. Oh, it's Jerry. Jerry, is that really you? Jerry? Jerry?
Yep, it's me.
All right, what's up? What's up?
I just got here and I'm blown away by all this.
Me
I have a
too.
couple things to say
All right.
about what I've heard so far. Okay. I'm on nobody's side. Okay. Both of these ladies probably are right in some way.
Okay.
But Avery, every single time that anybody is speaking poorly about Dolly, you are right there. Girl, you are right there to back them up. You're just everywhere where the Dolly haters are. And so I think that kind of speaks a lot that you're not over what happened really. And you kind of need to get over it. I don't know how if you're in law school, how you have so much time.
The only chat that
Pippa, please let me finish. I just have a couple things if you'll let me finish. Pippa, you're sweet, but you're very naive. And you're believing some stuff that really is not based in reality at all. So I think that maybe you need to protect yourself a little bit from what you're letting influence you and not be, I mean, sometimes I'm naive too, but I think you need to step back and look at what's really true and what's just fantasy. Because this is the internet after all. Question everything. And I'm going to step down.
No, I appreciate you.
Jerry, that was beautiful.
Honestly.
That's why I love you, because you hit both sides. You didn't pick one. You said something to both of them, and this is why you and I get along. And she jumped off.
Thank you, Jerry.
That was some good advice coming in. I agree. Dolly gonna get him a sugar mama. Yeah, that's
not for me.
Anyone else want to come up?
He's got 30-some. I don't want to be part of a harem. I already feel like I already am. I have 4 men in my life. And plus my father, that makes 5. So that's plenty.
Logical Jerry. Yeah, Jerry's always been logical. And Jerry's another one. She likes me, she hates me, and then she likes me again. And she likes me again.
No, I just think you're very smart, Laura. I mean, you can call a spade, and I love that about you.
Oh, welcome, Cleo. Cleo, this is not like my normal channel. Like, it is my normal. This is not like normally what goes on every night on my channel, but it's Saturday, it's 2:30 in the morning, and it just one after the other.
Yeah, call Dolly. I agree.
I'm trying to get a hold of Dolly. He's not looking at Facebook. Can we please get a mediator? Shut up, Lex. What? I'm not a good mediator? Jeez.
You're doing a great job.
Thank you. Thank you. Lex, you want to be a mediator? You be a mediator.
Who's the one that's the life coach? Maybe we should bring that person up here. There's somebody that's a life coach.
MGL? No, thank you. She's getting bashed on another channel, too.
Oh, well, we better not call the life coach right now.
Yeah, a lot of her people turned on her.
Oh, that's not good.
1-800-SEXY Dolly. I like that. Dolly is the man. Rhonda, you didn't have to look far. You should have just looked for Dolly. Yeah, Dolly's busy with why is my shit not working? I'm gonna have to shut down because my thing isn't working.
I want to bring Dolly up.
Dolly hasn't answered. Dolly ain't gonna want to get involved in this. He hasn't even read Facebook though. Hey Kim, how you feeling?
Good golly, Miss Molly. I love that song too.
I don't date men that make soap. Hey now. Avery docs my info, my name, my address, and Dolly's channel. All right, this is not attack Avery.
No, but I will say this: where she is, there seems to trouble follows. Is all I have to say on that.
Well, did I just shut down? Can you
No.
guys hear me?
I hear you.
Because my whole screen went black. My Melon app screen went completely down. Like, I can't see anything. So I didn't know if I was still here.
And you're not in hurricane area, so it can't be the hurricane.
No, it's weird.
No nor'easters headed your way.
Let me try opening a different window and see what happens. Thanks, Keith.
Joined.
Yeah, we need your light to shine, Laura.
All right, what do you guys see?
You?
You just see me?
Cute you, yeah. I think Avery left us. No, I'm right here.
No,
Okay.
now I lost both of you.
We can still hear you.
Let's
It's all
see.
good.
You ready? Peppa?
We got to get your $5,000.
All right, now you guys are back. There you go.
Okay, somebody sees Dolly. I see Dolly.
Hold on.
Oh my. Oh, it's just Avery and I.
All right, I'm back. All right, I'm back.
Yippee.
Again?
You figured it out. Good job.
Yeah, I forget. Well, I don't know what happened, but
Now we just had to figure out how to get hold of Dolly.
yeah, I don't know. He hasn't checked his Facebook. But you guys are like,
I guess I could get my phone. I'm on my iPad.
We're like fighting over Dolly here.
Oh no, we ain't fighting over Dolly. She can have him. But I'm still gonna watch his chat. But I don't want to listen to her, oohing and gooing on him.
I just can't believe people fighting over
No,
Dolly.
I'm not fighting over him. No, I am just sick of hearing about everybody kind of attacking him. And he does this and he does that. I mean, seriously, it's like, okay, let me see. How do I get back? I've never used my phone to get on YouTube. So, let's see.
You think he's using his soap on Betty?
I don't know.
I think she
didn't
needs.
even know. Are they really an item?
I think so. It sounded like it.
No. It's YouTube. Remember, I can't be naive.
No, she wrote Melissa showed the text.
Okay.
Oh.
Wait a second. I don't know how to get to his newest. I have to go to live, don't I?
Active shooter. That's funny as hell.
Live.
A player with game is one. If sexual abuse or extortion, it's another.
Well, I only have one live, and that's Bishop Barron. Sorry. How do I get? Let's see if Dolly's live. No, he's not live.
It's a movie. Here's what you've been asked for. Holds a key, recites the 5K, repeats the 5K. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I found it. I played that already.
What did that say? Avery is whooped over Dolly. Dolly, I have a man.
Like you, Nicole. No, you're not blocked. Why would you be blocked? Why do people only give $2 to know if they're blocked? If you were blocked, you should give 20. No. Now I'm gonna block you, so you have to give 20. I'm totally.
Can you type on here, Dolly Vision?
What do you mean? Type on it.
Like to search.
I don't
What
know.
is that music?
I don't know. It's playing on this YouTube thing. I'll just turn it down. I'll just turn the complete sound off. It's on some YouTube, but it's not on any channel though. Making soap.
All right. So somebody looked. Dolly Vision 2 months ago. Dolly's luxurious lather bars and candles, raspberry lemonade, cucumber, mint, pink. Sugar will ship out tomorrow. Plus, I made a few different assorted candles. This smell better than anything you can get anywhere. Yeah, I highly doubt that. My candle shots burn for 24 hours. They should burn longer, but you probably use bullshit. All right. Yeah, there's no video. It's just pictures.
Okay. Oh, maybe he is live.
Nah, I don't think he is. He wasn't before.
Okay, wait. Here's his phone number.
Oh, you got it?
What's going across the screen here? Let me take a picture of it. That way I can blow it up.
Is it a public phone number, or are you like doxing him?
No, I'm not doxing him. I mean, it's like call in number 757.
Is that his actual number?
I don't have his number. I'm just got it from this like that scrolls across the top.
Oh. No, that's not his phone number. That's just a call-in number, though.
Well, try it.
That means I gotta get my fat ass up on.
Oh, you're not fat. Stop it. I can see your skinny face. You're not far from fat.
Hold on.
757. Oh, and by the way, that was his name, Doug, the guy that was like obsessed with you.
Which one? Doug? No, Jim.
Jim, yes.
Jim and Wog.
He was, first off, he was hitting on you and you didn't notice it. So I'm not as naive as people might think I am. And you didn't notice it because you were pure business. And when you didn't respond back to him,
You're talking about
that's when it all started going south.
I agree. You're talking about Jim Terry, right?
Oh, that's him. The Friday night guy?
Friday night guy.
I think, yeah, doesn't he have a sports thing or something?
Yeah, that's him, Jim Terry.
Okay. That's him. 757. I don't watch him.
Yeah, 757.
987 1093. And I think you can call his Facebook, can't you?
It didn't work. It didn't work at all.
Nothing went through?
No, let me try his Facebook.
Yeah, call his Facebook. Jimmy.
Yo, I got 2 women on my panel fighting over you. I need you over here now. You stud muffin, you. What?
I'm in bed.
Get your ass out of bed.
What 2 women do you have fighting over me?
Because one used to have a relationship, a friendship with you, and the other one is a subscriber of yours. And yeah, I don't know why all these women are fighting over you, but
I ain't worried about none of them crazy ass women.
Hey,
Piper's not crazy. Avery's not crazy.
Pippa.
But this is what I need from you. Oh, he hung up.
You said my name. He can't, Laura. That's what I've been sitting here quietly waiting for. He can't communicate with me. I have charges on him. He has warrants, and I have a protective order.
Well, why didn't you tell us that to begin with?
I've already told you.
Why didn't you tell me that before I called him?
No shit.
I said it 5 times that I was at the courthouse.
You had nothing against him.
I don't know. I don't have any
problems. You have nothing against him.
I don't have any problems with him anymore.
Oh my
I'm
God,
saying,
exactly. But
when
you can't speak with him?
When she was saying,
Oh my God, like I said, Laura.
that I
Okay.
was suing him, I told you 5 different times that when I went live from the courthouse, I put charges against him and I got a protective order.
You knew I was calling him. Why didn't you say anything?
I've already said it like 5 times.
No, you haven't.
Right now.
Why would you leave that to Laura?
Because I knew he would hang up. He won't come on here if I'm on here.
Wonder why?
I just told you why.
Case.
Yeah, but why didn't you say something before I called?
Yeah, you made Laura look like yeah. Like I said, she'd burn her own bridges. I didn't. Okay, Laura, you have a good night.
I didn't think you were going to get his actual number and get through to him.
Well, we're pretty smart chicks,
Avery,
okay,
cut the
Avery?
shit, Avery. That was bullshit.
Laura,
Why did you let Laura do that? Why did you do that? Why are you always stirring shit? That's what I tried to tell you. Stop it. Step back. Take a break from the fucking internet, for Christ's sake. Get a life. Do something other than obsess over Dolly, because you are always stirring shit. Stop it.
And this is why I have sat here quiet for the last 5 minutes.
Yeah, but
because I am not. I don't know why everybody keeps saying I'm obsessed with Dolly. I don't even think about Dolly.
Are you
He has
kidding
like
me?
no part of my life.
You're delusional.
Happened at all. That was bullshit.
You're
No,
delusional.
Laura, they were.
Hold on. The second you knew I was calling him, you should have said I can't be anywhere near him. That's
No, because they were giving you his call-in number, and I knew that wouldn't go through.
When it started ringing, you knew I had his number. When he answered, you knew he answered. You
I
could
hadn't heard.
look up at any given time. And
Oh, she's going.
I hadn't heard a phone ring. All I heard
Oh,
was
I
them
heard it
giving.
ringing.
All I heard was them giving you his call-in number and you saying it didn't work.
And so
That's
I
the
said,
last
call
thing.
Facebook.
Well, I didn't hear that.
Oh, of course you didn't. How convenient. Delusional. Okay.
No, I'm
Laura.
sorry. That was kind of fucked up. You
yo,
had a
no.
million chances to stop it and tell me that he can't go anywhere near me.
She had 30 minutes to stop it, and she didn't.
Dolly joined.
Is that really Dolly?
I hope so.
Nah, Dolly would show his face. Dolly, show your face. Yeah, he's not showing his face.
It'd be Jimmy Jams, what he would come up as probably.
Yeah, I'm not going to add him because that's not him.
I think he would come up as Jimmy Jams. I don't know that for a fact. I don't know him that well. I mean, I just know him from chat. That's it.
Yeah, Dolly
Occasionally.
would show his face, though. This person's not showing their face.
I just want you to get your $5,000.
Me too.
Yeah, well, I'll make sure that happens. Because what I can do is I can message him and have him send you the video. How about that?
Thank you, Aussie. No, hey, Red Lotus. No, it's just fucked up that Avery, you didn't say anything. Like, why set me up? I agree.
Exactly.
I'm playing around.
Avery. She can't even own up to her mess. It's fine. She will one day.
Wait, I don't own up to
You're
what?
going to have to one day, Avery.
Own up to what, Max?
The destruction that you caused wherever you go.
No. What I don't understand, though, all right, this is what I don't understand. And please help me on this, Avery. Show your face, Dolly. What I don't understand is this. How can you be on YouTube and say that you two can't be anywhere near each other? It's YouTube. It's the internet. People can go wherever they want.
No, I said that he can't have a conversation with me. If you would have gotten through to him, he's not gonna talk. As soon as you say my name, he's not gonna talk.
But can you show me paperwork that says he's not allowed to talk to you on the internet?
I already put that out a long time ago on my channel. I'm not doing that again to my channel.
Of course not.
You could send it to me privately. Because I can't believe that any court would order that somebody can't be somewhere on the internet.
He's ordered not to have communication with me or my children. So if you say my name, that's why he's going to hang up.
Okay. And what did he do to earn that order?
He threatened my child.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, yes, he did.
Well, Pippa, you can't really say we
I
don't
don't know.
know
Privately,
private.
he could have. Yes, you're right. You're correct.
But what kind of relationship did you tell a court you guys had in order to get an order?
I just had to take in the proof and show them the proof of what he was doing to my child.
And you had all of this on your channel?
I did videos of it months back about it. Like
Wow.
this
It'd be public, wouldn't it, Laura?
I don't know. I don't have paperwork from Alabama. I don't know if Alabama's public or private. Like Iowa's all public.
No, my child is a minor. It's not public.
Doesn't matter. Court order is a court order.
Yeah, it'd be in your name.
It's not a juvenile court. It's you got a restraining order or something against him. That would be public. It would have nothing to do with your child would be listed under you.
Actually, no.
It would not be juvenile court. The only thing that's covered is juvenile court. It would not be juvenile court.
Well, it does have my children's names on it, so I don't know if you would be able to pull it up or not.
Well, then maybe they'd be blocked out. I don't have a clue. I don't usually hang out in courtrooms.
Did he? I wasn't even on. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Me?
No, somebody in the comments. I'm just sitting here reading all the comments.
Yeah, somebody wanted to know, don't you have a copy of the paperwork like Laura asked? Just send it to her privately, and that's the end of that. Just like I'm going to have Dolly send Laura the copy of him making his soap.
Hold on, I'm talking to Dolly.
Okay.
I think that is him trying to get on.
Bring him up. The internet's the internet. Anybody can be on the internet. I don't think there's laws for it yet, but they'll come up with some later.
Hello, perplexed.
Yeah, is that you trying to get on panel?
Yes, it is me. You have the biggest lying ass chick you could ever have on your panel in your life.
Thank you.
On the panel, fuck her and fuck her peace bond or whatever she thinks she got. That
Not
lady,
me.
She no, I'm talking about your Avery.
No, that's why I'm up here. I'm calling her. I'm calling her out. I'm sick of it.
This girl is a con artist, scam artist. Ain't nobody worried about nothing she says, nothing she does. I can't even believe y'all are like even paying her the first bit of mine.
Well, your experience with her is not necessarily mine. I mean, let's be fair.
Okay, hold on. Let me turn you down in the background.
Can I bring you on panel?
Yeah, hold on. Let me close some of this. I want to end the call with you. Bring me up.
Hold on. All right, you're on.
Okay, yeah, like I was saying, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear.
Okay, yeah, this girl here is just a con artist scammer. Nobody threatened her kid. What I said is you spend all night on the internet. When do you spend time watching your kid? That's what I said. Your
the
kid's
exact
gonna
same
come up
thing.
missing because you're asleep all fucking day. That's what I said. Nobody threatened your kid. You
That is
loser,
not what you said.
piece of shit. That's what
That
you
is
are.
not what
that
you
is
You
said.
stirred up
exactly
so
what
much
he
trouble
said.
and try to set people up and do
That is
underhanded,
not
shady shit.
That is
you
I
exactly
told you my
what
last
he
thing. I said
said.
I'm gonna
I
make sure
said it
everybody
earlier.
knows who the hell you are, Avery. You know what I'm
That
saying?
is
You're a con.
not
Why
what
don't you
you
raise
said,
$10,000 for
Jimmy.
your son to go on a fucking trip when you sit around and brag about how much money you got while you pay dudes on the internet? Think about how much of
Okay.
your money I've spent that you gave me while you try to get up with me, Avery.
Okay,
Try
Dolly.
to get up with
Right?
you.
I've spent plenty of your money. Plenty of
Okay,
it.
she's gonna
Plenty
give.
of it.
Wait, Dolly, this is very important.
You, Mo too. Mo too. So all these people out here running off are the same people that's been rejected by me. Y'all can't take the fucking rejection, so y'all hate me. It's
Wait,
simple as that.
Molly?
I ain't got time to play with y'all stupid
Dolly,
shit.
stop for just a
right?
second.
Because
I
y'all
know.
fools.
I like you. I do. Okay, but I
Hold
don't. I'm
on,
not in love
Molly
with you.
MGL.
Huh?
Molly MGL.
What are you talking about?
Oh, yeah, I thought you said Molly.
I didn't say nothing about Molly.
Are you sleeping with Betty?
I'm just
No,
saying
it
that
doesn't
this
matter.
girl
Who
that's
cares
up
about his
here
personal
now
life?
is a con
Laura,
artist
you want your
scammer,
$5,000?
and she's a troublemaker on the internet.
Are you
Avery is
sleeping
just a
with
con
Betty?
artist scammer.
Are you
That's
banging
it.
Betty? Are you banging
It
Betty?
doesn't matter,
No,
Laura.
I'm
That's
not
his
banging
personal
Betty.
life, and who cares? Listen to me. Okay, we can get Laura $5,000 because we're going to split it, and I'm going to give her the $2,500.
For what?
You did a
so
video
fair.
of you making soap. If you can send that to Laura, I would greatly appreciate it.
And you gonna give me $2,500 to show you me making the soap?
Oh, well, I guess I told Laura I'd give it to her because I don't want.
What does Laura get $2,500 for me making the soap for?
No.
That don't
It was
sound like a fair. I'm in
Avery
business. That don't sound like
said-
no business shit to me. That's the.
No, wait a minute. Avery said she would
Who cares
give
what Avery said? She's a fucking
$5,000.
loser. That she don't. She's such a liar. She's so peeled out her fucking mind. She don't even know what she's saying. I've been going to jail for fucking 5 years according to Avery. Okay, there's 700 warrants for me. They're protective orders. This girl is batshit crazy. She hit her head on every rock you could humanly walk past.
See, this is why I think Dolly is fun.
I got out of bed for this shit because she's that big of a clown. The whole internet needs to know she's a joke. Okay, she's the one behind the scenes pulling the strings, thinking she's a puppet master, but she ain't shit. She couldn't get 100 people to watch her on her best day, and she hates it. She has no fucking personality. None. Zero.
Okay, Dolly, we're supposed to have resolution. We're gonna make nice.
Yeah, I got a resolution. Fuck that bitch.
Whoa, Dolly. Okay, let's get back to the soap. Okay,
Okay, yeah.
You did a video. I remember that of you making the soap. Okay.
Okay.
She said that is not true. That
is
your
not true that I
girlfriend
don't make
makes
the
the
soap?
soap. Yeah, remember the video you did of you
Yes,
making
I
the
do
soap?
absolutely make the soap.
I know you do because I saw the video. So if you send that video to Perplex, then she will split $5,000. She'll give you $2,500 and she gets $2,500.
Where the hell is $5,000 coming from for this video?
Avery bet her.
That bitch ain't got no money. Are you fucking kidding me? Are y'all kidding me? The same
That's
girl
what
that
she
needed
told us.
$10,000 for a fucking kid to go on a field trip. The same lady that was trying to scam fucking money off the internet is going to pay $5,000 to prove. Fuck her.
Well, she threatened Team Rose.
Because she's an idiot. She is a fucking idiot. Okay? You're talking to a fucking idiot. This girl pops more Zan.
That's
She don't
what
even know
I
where the fuck she's at.
explained. But they bullied me, Dolly. They bullied me. And I went in there and I'm like, you're not bullying me.
Did you hear what he said about the Xanax?
I heard what I said about the Xanax. Yes, bitch, I was talking to you. You ain't got to whisper.
Keep going.
What's wrong with the word Xanax? Xanax is a good drug, especially if you have anxiety.
Okay.
But a little bit too much Xanax is not good now.
I gave y'all all the time I'm going to give you. I'm not going to entertain this shit. The girl's a fucking clown. Y'all have a great night.
Peace, but send the video, please, to Perplex.
I ain't sending. That girl ain't got a fucking pot to piss in. Most Leslie fucking. I don't have to prove shit to anybody. Y'all have a great night, ladies.
Where you going?
Dolly.
I didn't even get a chance to ask my questions. Damn. I want to know more about who daddies are. Because, man, people, it's Mr. Stud Muffin.
Okay, well, Dolly said it. I'm telling you, just like what he said about her child is exactly what I heard too. And I said it before he said it.
Are you calling them right now? You want to go? Okay, I got to get off.
All right.
Bye.
Bye. Thanks for coming up.
Okay.
Alrighty.
I'll get Dolly to send you your video. He will.
No, I mean, I don't blame Dolly for being upset.
No, it was horrible, Laura. It really was. And it was that poor Team Rose, and there were more people involved in it too. I don't remember all the. It was horrible. It was absolutely horrible what this woman did to people, and
Nicole is not blocked. Will I please chat? No, I just kind of let there's certain things that I'm not going to say anything. That was one of them. I'm just going to let them talk, and there was not much I could say. But I am glad that,
Well, Laura, you're going to figure it out. You're a smart cookie. I said that in your chat.
I know.
You're a smart cookie. You are going to figure it out. You already figured it out by saying something she had said earlier. You were on it. I can't remember exactly what it was. And then there's 3 other things that she had said too in there. Like, why did she let you call Dolly? And the thing about the child. I told you what Dolly said. And it was exactly what Dolly said himself. So why she keeps harassing him, I don't know. But she does. He hurt her because he was tired of the drama. I think we're all tired of the drama. And there's one person causing the drama, and you don't need it either. You work too hard. You have a cool channel. I love your background scenes. I have not bought any candles, which I will for Christmas. I will. And I will support you. And I will get that money for you. But if she's broke, she's broke. I don't know. I don't, have her financial statement in front of me or whatever. But if I told you I was going to give somebody $5,000, by gosh, my parents taught me, you don't promise something and not do it. You own up to it.
Absolutely.
And I'm sure your parents taught you the same thing. Just like you're teaching your boys. You don't promise something and not follow through.
I agree. 100% agree.
So, Laura, I'm going to let you go. I didn't mean to ruin. I mean, you have an awesome channel. I did not ruin your channel, but
no,
anyway.
Tonight was a kind of like, whatever happens, happens kind of thing.
Well, it happened.
It happened. Dolly home.
Okay, but next time you see Pippa in your room, I'll be quiet as a little church mouse. I promise you.
It's okay. Sometimes it's good to mix it up. It's a good mixture. Sometimes, you got to take a break from true crime and
head into drama. Yeah, drama. I'm not into drama though, but nobody's going to bully me. And that's what I was being bullied. And a couple of your mods were trying to stop it, and then you noticed it. And then Avery jumps up there, and of course it's like, Pippa. It's like, well, sorry. Pippa's a troublemaker. No, she's not.
No, I knew.
I'm not perfect, though. I'm far from it.
That's okay. None of us are perfect.
Okay, well, I'm far from being perfect. But I will follow through with and I will let you know the outcome from Dolly. He will send he'll send it to you. Bless you and have a good night.
Thank you, too, hon.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Guys, I almost just hit end stream. Jerry, you still here? Jerry? Jerry could be naked, and we don't even know.
What was all that?
I don't know. I saw you were still here. I was like, phew.
I can hardly.
I don't know what it was.
Wait a second.
This took a wild turn.
Okay. I don't know what's going on.
I don't know. It was crazy.
But Dolly is completely pissed off, and rightly so, I think. And she set you up so bad.
Yeah, I don't know why she didn't just say something. Like, she knew I was calling him. Why didn't she say, don't call him? But obviously, there's no order because he came right up here like there's no fucking order.
The whole reason he came up here, I'm going to tell you, Dolly doesn't want any part of any kind of drama or anything. I just know that he's lost it a couple times, and he always feels bad after he does that, from what I can tell. But yeah, he did say those things about her and her son, and I don't, it's not my business either way. So, but I don't think he did anything that he could get sued for or get a protective order. And I think that's abuse of the system if she got a protective order against him, because she's not afraid of him, because everywhere Dolly's at, she's at. And I believe her that they never had any kind of relationship or anything like that. But there is something just she's not over, and she just is an agitator all the time.
But in order for a restraining order, you have to be in a relationship with someone. That's what I was trying to say. That you have to, in most states, in order for you to get a protection order, there has to be a relationship. Some states, it's even different relationships. Some state, I don't remember the exact states, but I think California is one of them, that you have to be like literally in a relationship with somebody in order to get a restraining order.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Because I don't know, for some reason, maybe it's not like, I guess it would be a protective order. Like if somebody is stalking you at work or something like that. I think I saw it on Judge Judy one time, I think. Not that she was doing a protective order, but they were in court and the guy was suing another guy because he lost his job because the other guy got a restraining order against him and he couldn't come within so many feet of him at work or anywhere. And they worked together, so he couldn't go to work. So he had to lose his job over it. I don't know what state, though. So I guess it would just depend on the jurisdiction.
Yeah. I don't know about Alabama. I have to look, but that's why things didn't seem right. Because, and I said that to her the other day, that you have to be in a relationship with somebody in order to get a restraining order. And it's certainly not private info. That's why a lot of it didn't make sense to me.
No, I don't understand, Avery. I tried to. I mean, nobody, like I said, I'm not on anybody's side or anything. I like Dolly just fine. I don't think there's a creator out there that hasn't pissed me off before. Nobody's perfect. It's just, this is the internet, and Avery's not the only person who has it. I see it with other people as well, which I'm not even going to mention her name right now. But yeah, there are people who are way too obsessed, and it's not healthy. And the only thing that I could see helping somebody who's that just consumed with somebody online is to pull the plug for a while.
I agree with that too.
Because, I mean, I know that it's just the internet and people act like it's not dangerous or anything, but mental health is a serious thing. And also, Doug in Northport Live, when he got beaten to death, basically, by another YouTube creator. Things are crazy.
Okay. Yeah, but that was his brother-in-law or something.
No. It was another YouTube creator, and he came up to his car and basically killed him, because I don't think Doug even had a heartbeat when the EMS got there, from what I understand, from what I heard of it.
Yeah, but I thought that was his brother-in-law. I thought they knew each other.
I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think that they're related. I think that there was some online beef or something, and he came over to Doug's to settle the score because I guess he has kind of the same kind of channel or something, although it looked like a family channel when I saw the thumbnail. I didn't follow it too closely, so I don't know.
Yeah, but hold on a second. Who just said that? Hold on. There's a comment I just wanted to address. Laura, you are wrong. I'm wrong about what? Oh, they weren't related? Hold on.
Yeah, I didn't think that they were related. So it makes me nervous, especially given that something like that has happened. Kind of, some violence, some real violence happened.
Terry, hold on. Wonder matters. There was nothing against a minor. It's not an internet crime. You're wrong. You are 150% dead ass wrong. If it was an internet crime against a minor, I can assure you Avery would not still be online. I promise you that.
He didn't do any crime against them. Yeah, for sure. He didn't do any crime against a minor. I don't think he did any crime at all. I think that very, very soon there are probably going to be some new laws about things like this, because judges are really sick and tired of people getting their feelings hurt over the internet and then bringing it to court. It's another way that abuse of the system is like a pet peeve of mine. Like people who file false reports, people who, just waste the police's time doing that stupid, childish, just because they got their feelings hurt ultimately. And I think
one juror matters. This is the last time I'm going to argue with you. I'm not doing this again with the mod. I'm telling you right now. I warned you about this the first time. I'm telling you again. You are wrong. He never threatened her child. There is no fucking order. Yes, I know what I'm talking about. There is no fucking order. There's no court order stating it. I'm sorry if I have to call this out, but I'm calling it out. I know this. There's no fucking order. He didn't do anything against her son. It is bullshit. So there you go. I didn't want to say anything earlier. I was letting it play out. But since you fucking pissed me off, and now I'm going to say it. She's lying. You happy? Now not only did you lose your mod status, but now you can go believe her bullshit. She's fucking full of shit. Sorry, not sorry. I didn't want to do this publicly. I didn't want to say it publicly, but you just fucking pushed me. So there you go. You want the facts? I'll give you the facts. She's lying.
Yeah, I really wish she hadn't pulled this shit. I mean, I really tried. I knew that she had she and Dolly, something happened and they're not friends anymore. That's all I need to know. But she made video after video. She made a secret group, a secret channel, and had other mods that left the channel with her and stuff, and just stirring the shit type of stuff. And I don't really care what the facts are when somebody's doing something like that. That's not the correct response if you have a problem with someone. It's just not, it's suing somebody that hurt your feelings is not the correct response. There's just something wrong here.
No, I agree. I don't know what that was all about. And I'm sorry for anybody that sorry that I just had to call it out. I just did.
She absolutely set you up and let you call Dolly so that she could record it, and now she's gonna call whoever.
Yeah, I
did whatever
she calls. It's the internet. There's nothing anyone can do. It's the internet. There's no restraining order. There's no fight. It's all bullshit. It's
what fucking law school does she go to?
And I hate people that lie.
This is stupid.
And I know specifically, this is what pissed me off tonight. And I kept quiet every time Pippa just said, Laura's a smart person, because I knew all this already. And I didn't want to say anything. She is a member. I didn't want to say, and I like her. I do. But when I asked her if she said that on my panel and she said no, I knew she was lying, because I can find a video where she specifically said it was Dolly. That when I talked to her, she said, no, I have an order against Dolly. I know she said it. It was on my panel. She said it. And I knew that was bullshit.
I just can't believe she's even going to take this further now, it looks like. And the only reason Dolly came on is because he got out of bed because he was so furious. And I don't blame him.
I understand why Dolly was mad. That's why
I hope he's not mad with you. I hope that you guys are going to be cool. But Avery played you.
I know. All she had to do was say something.
I've been uneasy about her for a while, but I know that anybody can go through a bad time or whatever. Maybe that's what she was going through when she threw the Dolly fit a few months ago. But it just seems to go on and on where, like, just what I said before, anywhere there's negativity about Dolly, she's there stirring it and cheering it on. And that's not somebody who's over something or could care less or, you know.
I just said to her the other day, I literally just said to her the other day, I said, why are you everywhere that Dolly's haters are? Like, she was talking about the Dolly having the, when Melissa first put out the video.
Yeah.
And she was saying how, whatchamacallit? Oh, how, oh my God, now I just forgot. She was saying how, that he has recorded these people. I said, if it was secretly recorded, then how the hell would you know that it was recorded if it was secret? So I even said to her, are you the one that told Melissa about it? And she said no. And I was like, oh, okay. And I just kind of let it go.
Yeah, I would almost guarantee she's in the mix. I saw her on the comments of that girl's video saying she'll buy soap from her.
See, there you go.
Yeah, I mean, she's just anywhere there's a Dolly hater, there you go. And I wanted to give her a chance, but she's furthering it and just going on and on and on and on. And I saw her hanging out in your channel, and she rubs me the wrong way with the Dolly stuff. But I thought she'd calm down. But then here she comes back, like, oh boy.
Because I don't know what happened between her and Dolly. I really don't. And honestly, I didn't care.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, whatever happened between them is between them.
But she's not scared of him.
No, she's definitely not scared of him.
She doesn't need an order of protection, because if you're scared of somebody, if you're really scared of somebody, you don't go around talking shit about them.
Yeah, Lex, I got a question. Correct me if I'm wrong, because I was half paying attention. Didn't she say call Dolly?
I can't remember.
I don't remember either. Yes,
I know that Pippa was saying call Dolly. I do know that, but if I'm remembering correctly, but don't quote me on any of that. Pippa didn't know either, so I'm certainly not blaming her.
I agree. None of us knew.
No.
I mean, because she specifically said no, she didn't have anything. If someone could give me a timestamp, that would be awesome.
She said yes, call Dolly, or she said no, don't call, because I'm seeing people say the same thing.
No, she didn't say no, don't call, is what they're saying.
Okay. Got it. Well, I would just say, Avery, I know you're going to watch the rest of the stream. I know you're probably listening right now. I'm sorry that I yelled at you and I lost my cool, but you're really being fucking ridiculous here. And you need to put it to rest. You need to put it to bed. You don't need to fucking call anybody. You don't need to send the clip of the show to anyone. You need to let it go, and you need to grow up. End of.
Hey, Connie. He needs an order. No, Jerry, you know me for years. Goldie in chat knows me for years. I don't like a fucking liar. And once you lie to me, my, what's the word I'm looking for? My feelers are on, and now I'm going to try to find all your lies.
Right.
And tonight just pissed me off. Like with the first lie, then and I let it go. And then when that whole shit happened with Dolly, then I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Why? Why you got to set me up?
I mean, I watch Dolly. I'm not in love with Dolly or anything, but I watch him. I think I'm a member of his now. I've been a member. I've not been a member. I've come back to being a member. It's, you know, he's a fun, like, if I have insomnia and you're not on, yeah, I like Dolly. And so, you know, it's not like I'm like furious with her over a love of Dolly. I'm furious with her over abuse of the system, I think, is my thing. And put it not in particular to Dolly. If she did this to anyone, I'm pissed off that she set you up. I'm pissed off that she's continued this beef with Dolly when he does not care. He does not want drama. Put it to bed. Put it to rest. You're not afraid of him. Don't try to lie and say that you are afraid, because it just doesn't happen that way. If you're terrified of a bear, you don't go around poking it with a stick.
One juror matters. Why did I let it play out? I didn't have a choice, because I respect my members. I respect my mods, and I didn't have a choice. But after the second or third lie and then the setup, then I was calling it out. But you can ask Capone or some other people. I called this out 2 weeks ago, literally. And I'm not ashamed to say it. I kept my mouth shut when people were saying I'll figure it out. I figured this out 2 weeks ago.
I kind of feel like this is a little bit of just like a coming of age for any channel, any creator. That once you start being popular and once your channel development, which I've said it plenty of times, that I think Dolly is a marketing genius. And if I had the chance to hire him, I would on the spot.
Really?
The way he puts things together is just really, really good.
Okay.
Yeah. He's made a lot of money. Okay. And he will continue to make a lot of money. He has great ideas, and he really, people are enthusiastic about those ideas. So I think he'll do very, very well. But I think as a channel grows, like anybody, and even in the world of actual celebrities or whatever, that it happens too. When somebody gets to a certain level of famous, it's like, or on YouTube, if somebody gets to a certain level of popularity, then it's like, some people just can't take it. They're like, oh, no, 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 no. There's just going to be a certain percentage of people that hate your guts anyway. I think that's why I don't have a YouTube channel, because there's just going to be some people who can't stand you. And that's that.
And I agree with that too.
So you can't please everybody. You can't be everybody's friend, even though I would love to be. I try to find middle ground anywhere I am. But what she pulled here with this shit, I'm not down with that.
And Stephanie just brought up a good point, and I remember this. I think she's right. She said she admitted on the live after he hung up the first time, I told you to call Laura because I knew we would not come up. She's right. I remember that. Something like that.
Oh, wow.
But I do remember. Go back 44 minutes. Yeah, I know Piper pushed for the call. I was asking her for the number. But at any time, she could have stopped it. And she chose not to.
Yeah. So if at any time she wants to clip something and take it to court, that's hilarious, because the court would watch the whole thing. And they're going to want it transcribed, just so you know.
Yep. And, but yeah, there's.
Yeah, Avery, you're going to need it transcribed. And you're going to need copies for all parties, just so you know.
He had every right.
If you didn't learn that in law school, you know, when you go clock it in at the courthouse, you need all the copies.
He had every right to be pissed, though. I mean, he really did. I would have been pissed. Especially if somebody said to me, oh, yeah, he can't talk because there's a restraining order, and I knew there wasn't a restraining order, you bet your ass I'd have a fucking attitude. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
She wanted him to come up, and that's why she was being quiet. She set Laura up, plain period. But a couple of people said that there was no threat. Is it true? I don't know. I don't.
What I heard, and I've never seen any proof. If Avery can show me some proof that Dolly threatened someone, then that would be hysterical. But because I don't think it exists, I heard what he said, and that wasn't a threat towards her son. It was some deep criticism, probably some heavy truth in there, but it wasn't a threat. And I don't see how it could be construed as a threat. And I don't see how she can, with a straight face, go to court and ask for a protective order against little Dolly.
That's what I was going to ask. Hold on. I mean, I was going to find out.
Okay, Spank Bank, show me proof. Show me where he threatened her child. Show me that proof, because I will stand corrected. If he made a threat towards her child, I will gladly apologize to you and I will stand corrected as I know it. And I think I would have seen it because, you know, shit like that gets around. I heard what he said, and I don't see how that could be considered a threat. But if you have something different that I've never seen, then by all means, I'd love to see it.
One thing I will say, and I hate...
She had pics with, wait a minute. Spank Bang, she had pics with the cops while filling it out. What the hell does that mean? Like she made a production of filling out her paperwork for the cops? It's still her word. I don't believe Dolly threatened a child. I think Dolly said that the child has an unfit mother, pretty much in so many words. And I wouldn't say that because I don't know. Her business is not my business. I don't know nothing about her child. But I do know, I heard what Dolly said, and I don't think it was a threat. So show me where there was a threat to any child. You've seen it. Have you seen the inside of a book?
Spank, you're lying.
I'll wait for Melissa to drop whatever Melissa has to drop. I don't really care. I probably won't watch, but I'm sure I'll hear about it.
One thing, it's not giving me much, but
I hate it when women file false charges of any kind, domestic violence, the R word. That makes me furious, especially when men are getting divorces and their wife cleans house and takes the kids, and then they have to pay everything they make and more towards child support. That makes me mad too.
I hear you. All right. One thing I can tell you, I can't find what I'm looking for, but one thing I can tell you is that in the state of Alabama, where we both live, there is no such thing as online harassment because Alabama hasn't caught up with the fucking times. I have tried filing harassment and it gets nowhere. They don't even really have online fucking harassment.
Yeah, exactly. I think that the judges are getting wise to all of this, and they don't want to hear when somebody gets their feelings hurt. It doesn't matter. Your feelings can recover without a court case.
All right.
Sometimes people just want an apology, and they'll take it forever to the ends of the earth. Like that's the hill they want to die on. Well, sometimes you got to look at yourself and look at if you have something to apologize for first.
Okay, here we go. This is what I was looking for. This is why I call bullshit on what she was saying. So there are 3 ways that a court can have personal jurisdiction over an out-of-state abuser. The abuser has a substantial connection to your state. Dolly has no substantial connection to fucking Alabama. One of the acts of abuse happened in your state, which it did not. And if you file your petition and your abuser gets served with a court petition while he or she is in your state, not one of those three happened, which means she doesn't have a no contact order against Dolly.
Good.
So, and I knew that I knew that Alabama had certain restrictions because I looked at it for online harassment, and I knew that it wasn't even close to getting one. But I couldn't remember why. I knew that Alabama had these really lame fucking laws, and here they go.
Yeah. I think to get a protective order, you have to show proof that the person has done. There's some action that the person has taken that has made you fear for your life or your safety.
Yeah, you can't get a protective order against somebody in another state who's never going to come to your state.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's true, because I think there's a jurisdiction thing there. Where would she file the protective order with where he lives or where she lives?
Protective order would be where the child lives. But okay, is there proof of that? One juror matters. And even if he did, it still doesn't mean that you get it. You can't get a protective order based on that. That's what I'm stating. She's lying about having a protective order and then wanted him on panel.
Would an Alabama court even have the authority to issue a protective order against somebody in another state when they don't have jurisdiction of that person?
No.
I don't think so either, but I'm not in law school. That's not a question for me to answer.
Gator Bait, do they have ties to your state? And your regular state might be different. Your home state might be different. I'm not going to ask you.
Either of your states, Virginia or Alabama, Gator Bait? I don't know. I've never filed a protective order against anyone. Nobody's ever hurt my feelings that bad. Okay, Gator Bait. Okay, it's possible. I just didn't know.
No, it's possible, but it depends on what state you live in to begin with.
It depends on the states entirely because the laws are different everywhere. But nobody's ever hurt my feelings bad enough that I had to run to court over it. So I guess I'm kind of tough.
Fueled by crime. Are you a fucking retard? Nobody altered your audio, you fucking moron. Jesus Christ. While I alter fucking audio? Bitch, sit the fuck down. What an idiot. Now I altered audio. Okay. I played an audio direct from someone's page.
Oh, I know what it is. Ryan Upchurch is hacking us. Or is it Benny Keys? Or who is it? People are silly sometimes. It's very late. So I'm going to get off here. I got to go to bed. I got stuff to do tomorrow.
Too.
But I'm sorry that she did this to you and to Dolly. But that, I mean,
crazy.
It's nutty. But Avery, please let it go. Please. I mean, I know you have friends online, and I don't hate you. I'm not a hater of you, so don't take it that way. I hate this situation, and I wish it would end. So please do that, or at least consider it. Please take my plea to heart. That's all I ask. Okay. I don't know what I did with my window. You're going to have to kick me out because I can't find the place to exit.
All right. Thank you for coming up, Jerry. It was good to hear.
Thanks for having me. Good night, everyone.
All right. No, no more drama. Done. Altered her video. Just fucking own what you said. Another fucking liar. Just own what you said and move on. And anyone wants to see it, go to Queen Bee's panel and match it up with mine, and you can see there was nothing altered. There's no fucking altering done. Just own it and move on. Give me a fucking break. Now I altered shit. Fucking idiot after idiot. Unreal. What money? Why am I going to give you money? I am from New York, born and bred. And I'm sorry for using the R word. Very sorry. I should have never used it. I don't hate Avery. I was fucking One Juror Matters just pissed me the fuck off. Well, I don't have a video yet, Gator Bait. I don't have that video yet. I need that video. I need a video of him making a soap first. Oh, I got the clip. Hold on.
At all. That was bullshit. You're delusional. Hold on. Sam, you knew I was calling him. You should have said I can't be anywhere near him.
No, because they were giving you his call-in number, and I knew that wouldn't go through.
When it started ringing, you knew I had his number. When he answered, you knew he answered. You couldn't look up at any given time. And
she said, I hadn't heard a phone ring. All I heard was them giving you his call-in number and you saying it didn't work. That's the last thing. I didn't hear that.
Oh, of course you didn't. How convenient. Delusional. Okay,
I'm
Laura,
sorry.
that was kind of fucked up. You had a million chances to stop it and tell me that he can't go anywhere near me.
She had
30 minutes to stop it, and she didn't.
Dolly joined.
Is that really Dolly?
I hope so.
No, Dolly show his face.
You're delusional.
Okay, she said, I hope it's Dolly.
That was bullshit. You're delusional. Hold on. Sam, you knew I was calling him. You should have said I can't be anywhere near him.
No, because they were giving you his call-in number, and I knew that wouldn't go through.
When it started ringing, you knew I had his number. When he answered, you knew he answered. You couldn't look up at any given time. And
she said, I hadn't heard a phone ring. All I heard was them giving you his call-in number and you saying it didn't work. That's the last thing. I didn't hear that.
Oh, of course you didn't. How convenient.
All right, that's the same one. It's the Russians. Why is everybody on fucking YouTube whacked? It's all I want to know. Why are people fucking whacked? Holy shit. Fueled by crime. You are fucking whacked. Whacked. Beyond whacked. Again, go listen to, if anyone's like, this girl is psychotic. It's fucking psychotic. Now she's running around saying how I, how I altered her video. Go watch it on Queen Bee and then watch my video on it. They match exactly. I played Queen Bee's fucking video. Nobody altered anything. You fucking psychotic bitch. Holy shit. David said Piper up and Piper said call down. She set both of us up. But, you know, in all actuality, she really didn't set anybody up because she doesn't have an order against them. Next thing you know, she's going to say you altered her haircut. And yeah, no shit, Olivia. She's fucking crazy. Absolutely crazy. I mean, I literally played Queen Bee's video. That's what I played. There was no altering anything. I went to Queen Bee's channel and played her video. She's fucking psychotic. Piper said, call Avery was silent. 105, I believe she was recording as you attempted to call. Here's a news flash, though, like literal news flash. There's nothing a court can do. It was on my panel. I chose to call him, and he chose to come up here. She is an adult. If she was afraid of him, then she needs to get off the panel. Plain and simple. Plain and simple. It's that easy. If you're afraid, if Jim Terry is on a panel, or Whiskey OG is on a panel, or comes up on a panel that I'm on, I leave. I leave. It's that simple. I don't need to stay somewhere with people that I don't like. That is my choice as an adult to leave. I don't expect the creator to stop. I don't expect a creator to have something. That's on me. And no court would disagree with me. If there was an order, she broke it by speaking with him. It's exactly right. But Rock Gem, it's fact. It's on me to leave. It's not on somebody else. If I'm sitting on, I'll give you a great example. If I'm sitting on Salty's panel and me and Salty are chumming away, and all of a sudden Jim Terry jumps on panel, should Salty kick Jim Terry off? No. Why would he? It's for me to say, all right, time for me to go. Bye-bye. And then me to leave. That's what you do. The fact that she stayed on there like she's going to record it, what do you think you're going to do with the recording? There's not a fucking thing you could do with the damn recording. Oh, no, he jumped on a panel and said bad things about me. Actually, he really didn't, though. He just spoke his piece. And he is entitled to speak his piece just like anybody else is. There is no protection order. You can't get a protection order against a child unless you were married. If you were married, that's one thing. You know, if you're married and you have a protection order against your child, you can do that. Someone saying something on the internet, come on now. I do know that 100%, Courtney. I spent many years as my own attorney in a custody case. I've spent many times at the police station over a stalker on YouTube. I do know that 100%. And I know that in my own state. Dolly says he's never been to Alabama. That's what I'm saying, Courtney. I asked her for a copy before I called it out. And other people's opinion of you is none of your business. That's exactly right, Janelle. Dolly has 3 protection orders against him. Well, no, he doesn't. Because even the one Melissa filed, thank you, B. She should have said, Lori won't talk if I'm on here instead of remaining quiet. I'm Team Laura. Just proof to chat to help. Thank you. They do go both ways, Stephanie. She whispered Xanax. She set him and you both up with knowledge of her plan. Yeah, but there's nothing her plan's going to do. He had every right to be mad. Yeah, I don't know what she was whispering. Oh, that's what I was going to say. Even on Melissa's, not Michelle, even on Melissa, it expires tomorrow. Tomorrow meaning Monday, not Sunday. It was like a 4-day bullshit temporary restraining order that anybody can file. it lasts 4 days and then it's null and void. But she lost that already. She totally lost that already because she's been making videos about him ever since. Courts are not going to find that nice. Courts are going to go hard for her. Big time hard. Oh, no, I heard whispering. I couldn't tell what it said, though. When he accused her of being on Xanax, she whispered it after he said, oh. Where did I get my voice altering software? Queen Bee's panel. I got it from Queen Bee's panel. I agree, Janelle. If I had voice altering software, don't you think I would change my own voice? Shit. I hate my voice. I agree, Be Botanical. It wasn't upfront and honest. Yeah, she can't sue Dolly for saying that he thinks she was on Xanax. It's an opinion. And maybe she is. Maybe he knows. I don't know. Having an oil, you'd stay away, not encourage it. Exactly. Oh, Johnny, you missed a lot. And thank you for the super chat before. Thank you, Spank. But I would, if I had altering shit, man. Voice altering, I'd sound like a sex fiend. I'd be like, hey, babes. Hey, guys. I can't even do it. Oh, guys, remember when I used to make fun of Lyman? Remember Janelle, you got to remember that. When I made fun of her voice, I'm like, hi. Oh, Jim J, welcome. I'm sorry. Oh, I can only imagine, Crystal. I don't even want to look. I hear the beep, 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 beep. I don't need Dolly soap. I sell my own soap. Freaks. Thank you, Be Botanical. That's it, Lex. Now you talk. And Lex, you asked me before Monday. They're all going out. I've been doing candles for like literally 10 hours today. I'm out of soap, though. Hey, Kim. Kim, you missed all the drama. Sending them out Monday. I have promise. Promise, promise, promise. They're better than nice Spank. They smell up your whole house. And I've also been I have to make 100 wax melt things just because I'm giving them away at the show. You know, little plastic cups. Because people like free stuff. So I'm going to give them free wax melts. How long do they typically last? Those candles look fair. It depends which candle. What exactly is candle wax? Well, what do you mean? It's how you make a candle. You have paraffin wax. You have what I use, which is organic apricot coconut soy wax, or organic hemp coconut soy wax. I do make melts too. You definitely don't ever want to use crayons to make candles. That'll clog up your wicks. I have never discussed Voices Behind the Wall, and I don't know who Tony Sheet is. Garden Grower, you asked me earlier about the Aqua di Gio. It is under the candle. Shit, I gotta look because I'm making one as we speak. High Five. The High Five candle under Adult Sarcasm, that is Aqua di Gio. Hey, Mandy. Had super fun tonight out with the girls and so excited to catch you live. Yeah, I've been on hours. Hours. I gotta get off. I gotta go to bed. I got another day of candle making tomorrow. People used to use crayons for color instead of using actual wax. I mean, instead of using actual color. I am sending you a lovely scented candle. I promise. Wax melts go in a melter. They're like wickless candles. Square cubes melt in a dish with a candle under it. That's one way to look at it. Or you can have one that goes in the wall, that plugs in the wall. That's the thing anyone needs now is a backed up wick. I'm telling you. Voices, I'm talking about Tony Pedo sheet. Oh, Tony Dodge? Is it melt like a candle? Just melted? No. I'll show you. Hold on. Yes, I make candles and I make candle melts. Hold on. I'll show you. Let me go get one. All right. I have not made glitter candles yet. Okay, so this is a wax melt. And then it breaks up into 6. And then you break them and you put them in a melter. This one's spiced cranberry. And there's crystals on it. That's what you see. And this is what I have to make 100 of. These are ones I'm giving away for free. Smells good. But the ones that I'm making, I gotta clean them. But everyone at the thing gets to take one of these for free. But I gotta make 100 of them. So now you know what a wax melt is. Oh. They do smell nice. I thought the candles were much better. Oh, the ones no, these are for free. I'm giving these away for free. Candle stuff for weed. I have weed scent. You cannot smoke the wax. I have fruity ones. It's from the fair. I mean, the show that I'm doing. I want to be able to give away some because everybody likes free stuff. So anyone that comes to the booth can take one. They're just little plastic ones. You have to, well, you can, I used to sell the wax burners, but only when they're on sale because I buy them like retail. So I have citrus ones. And yeah, you can buy them on Amazon. You can buy them on, are you going to brand them? What? The free ones? Probably not. Free ones, I think it'll be too much. But I'll see. Wax melt burners. Welcome to your first hella night. I know. Sweet Carolyn, you missed it. I said sit the fuck down at least 12 times tonight. Literally at least 12 times. Some with asthma, whatever scent you want. I use all organic products. I have never I've been selling for 2 years and nobody has ever told me that the candles had an allergy or anything. One Juror Matters. I don't know. Oh yeah, you did, Attico. Light a candle, keep the YouTube demons away. You've been missing all the late night lives? Yeah, I've been on for so long tonight. I was only coming on for like an hour or two. Why, thank you, Darlene. Remote wax, I don't get it. I will. It was a hot mess. I spent 2 weeks on Days of Our Lives set, and that drama had nothing on tonight. I'm telling you, tonight was crazy. Crazy. All right, I do have to get to bed, though. It is 4 o'clock in the morning. And I'm starting to feel like Zap Girl going 10 hours. No, I'm just kidding. It was crazy. Oh. Yeah, I've been on almost 5 hours. Damn. Not a problem, Acadian. Not a problem at all. Don't forget to, I'm telling you, the squishy balls they work for a little while and then they get yucky. Use those free wax samples. I know. Well, I guess I could get address labels and just put the website on them. That I can do. It smells good. I mixed some stuff together for this. Like for the free ones, I'm using like testers that I use and just remelting them. And they smell pretty good. I don't have an actual scent on it because it's just a bunch of mixed stuff. But yeah, Lex, I promise you, candles are going out Monday. I'm way overdue. Even with orders, I'm way overdue. Postage to Australia is expensive. I'm not going to lie. I'm trying to find a wax. Oh, it's a little confusing. I do have a ton of choices. If you go to the top and you hit wax melts. I have even more. I have another like 40 different scents. I'm trying to weed down scents. I have way too many. Do you have a candle near you to show the size? Well, I have 9 ounce, 14 ounce. The one you're getting is a 9 ounce. Call the test a YouTube drama. Yeah, I should, Nicole. You're right. So, all right. I got to get to bed, though. It's 4 a.m. I'm not even that tired. I need to get to bed. But I'm not going to look at Discord tonight because I'll be there for another 2 hours. So just know I love you all. I will deal with it tomorrow. Arcade, I have subtle sense. I have everything. Like, I'm not joking when I tell you I have almost everything. And if I don't have it, I can get it. So, all right. I will see you guys tomorrow. This one will definitely go in the books. I'm going to change the title because it went a little crazy. We're going to stick with the true crime drama. But I love you guys. I will see you all later. Have a wonderful night and peace out, bean sprouts. Do you know she's in Canada? So she's going to run your pie hole? Who's in Canada? What? Who's in Canada? Not me.